Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Mary Sky. So, we have a couple small problems this morning. Mother Pee Wee, also known as Sister Pee Wee, basically asked me about packages being delivered, and I haven't seen anything. Fortunately, I've been keeping my eyes open because, hey Cam, hello Dinky. Keeping my eyes open because I was supposed to get a FedEx parcel by a minister from Ohio with some goodies. He calls it his goodie bag. Unfortunately, he spent like $40 in shipping, and there's no package, and it was supposed to be delivered like the first or second. So, minister is duking it out, and you got mother slash sister Pee Wee who's upset that I was trying to explain to Pee Wee the other day about today exactly about deliveries. I said I had a delivery come in today. It was 2 game controllers and 2 games for Christmas. They're going to be wrapped up, put under the tree. So Pee Wee was saying, oh, so. But yeah, I got like 3 packages due in and 3 packages due out, and so it's just been really hectic, on that. The other problem I have is, I was talking to my cousin Dinky, Twigster Dink, before I came on, and I got a story for you all. So, this story is kind of like the big story, the big whatever. Um, so Hannah, um, So basically, Hannah was asking me something about live stream. She says, I'm sending you something, and I want to get it while you're on live stream. The thing is there's no delivery services on this island unless it's food, and I really don't want to eat any of that. See, I mean, literally, no one knows my food preference. So unless you're using like delivery service, no, I'm quite content. And besides that, I don't want to take too long this morning because I have a life to lead, and it doesn't mean being glued to YouTube all day. Um, so I have a couple announcements to make that I thought might be uh, interesting for you all. So, um, Dad is in the. Oh, that's what it looks like. I was looking at this thing on my Google tablet or the Google device, and it looks like the way Sim City was built. Each square was something or other. So what is it? Look, Cam, I'm not worried about tracking numbers. I mean, literally, it was nice of you. I mean, you didn't have to. I mean, I got tracking numbers out today for my family, but I have a story for you all. That's why I came on. And I know my cousin Dinky wants to hear this from me, from my own mouth. So I was laying in bed having chest pain this morning. I made bacon and eggs. Well, the bacon wasn't that good. Yeah, well, it was, but, it did some damage. Literally, Chloe started getting mad and combative and started swearing and then started hitting herself and then calling me an asshole. And finally, she says, give me the fucking phone. And I said, okay. So all of a sudden, Chloe turns around and calls her mom. Her mom, of course, was home, by the way. It was her day off. And she says, well, she says, what do you want? Chloe says, well, and her mom said, well, you have 2 choices. Either I can buy you a ticket one way home, and that'll be your Christmas present, or 2, I'll send you a gift card. Well, her mom is being lazy. Her mom, okay, let me just put it this way, between everyone. Sassy hasn't got back, so we have been waiting for Sassy. Everyone around me is literally literally did whatever, right? So Chloe turns around and was like, her mom didn't know I was there. Literally, I'm having chest pain. And she's like, well, I'm worried about Rita having chest pain and dying, but at the same time, I'm killing Rita. This is exactly what she told her mom. Her mom's like, well, if it wasn't for you, you'd be long gone, but if it wasn't for Rita, you wouldn't have disability, So again, I'm not going to take the vaccine because it's just a proposal. Right now, there's no deals. Today's Friday, so it'll go over the weekend. If they hammer out anything, more likely Mitch ain't going to go for 900 billion anyways. It's just a sideshow to get through the next week and then go home. But we're not talking about stimulus checks today. So Chloe turns around, and Chloe's mom, I'm talking about this more important, talks about a TV, and I said, "Oh, well, how big a TV did you get?" Because I've been looking at getting a TV myself. Unfortunately, trying to get it shipped and the size is the problem. So, you know, anyways, so she turns around, Pee Wee and I were talking, and I said the only reason why I knew there was a package at the door today was Moppy 1-8. Literally, Moppy went kabonkers. Usually, he'll go kabonkers if anyone delivers anything. I mean, that's one of the things that we both know about. He could be barking at anything. So, anyways, so anyways, so anyways, as I was telling my cousin Dinky, right? My family, my Chloe's mom thinks I should go to Oregon. Just you should go to Oregon. If you get evicted, you should go to Oregon. It's like her mom basically is, allowing Chloe to do whatever. It's like the entire thing is basically, it feels like it's being unfolded. The plan is being unfolded. Get rid of Rita through eviction. I mean, the way it feels, because I mean, I don't have much to tell you, but I was in bed, right, having pain, and she turns around, and her mom's like, who the hell is this? Oh, all right, that's fine. Interesting. I was wondering about that. So someone was looking for me on YouTube or Instagram. So I mean, I should have said okay, because the picture kind of looked different, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool, this is great. And then I turned around and realized it was Dinky's mom. And I was like, whoa, because you never say Dinky's awesome, okay? So you don't sit there and say, who the hell is this? I said it a rude way, and I apologize due to the fact that I didn't know who it was. I, on the other hand, was thinking something else. But anyways, I'm going through the computers right now because the other thing is Chloe's mom thinks I am manipulative and etc. The thing is how am I manipulative when I've offered Chloe, you know? So, anyways, What the? Oh, great! Don't you just love this? Screwed me over. Oh well. Hold on. I'm trying to coordinate my computer right now because a lot of people say, "Oh, but you should have, um, whatever." So currently, the thing is I'm gonna watch computers for the next few days as Christmas gets through. They're trying to give a deal, but has anyone noticed about computers that it's getting harder and harder to all right, so that's an i7. All right, so what do you get from the? That's an i7. So that's give you 8 gigs of on 8 gig vid card, and the other one's 6 gigs. So for $100 difference, you get 2 gig difference. So what if I go down to um, these ones? All right, so that's an AMD Ryzen, which means it has the AMD chips. All right, so hold on a sec. So I'm getting a head cold, right? Chloe screams and yells at me and says, you should go out, because I'm afraid I'm going to be munch housed. She's afraid she's munch housing me. All right, so this one here's got 4 gigs of graphics. That's good. That's what I have on mine. So it works. And this one's got same price. What do you get? So same gig. This one's just a AMD chip. This is this. All right. And then finally, this one is 6 gigs. So for $200 more, I can get a 6 gigs. So 6 gigs right there. So, anyways, my family, I told them to quit looking on the Christmas list, finding out what items was removed from their Amazon wish list because I went ahead and I uh, basically, if it sells out by the time it happens, well. All right, so this is what she's doing. Oh, okay. So, all right. So apparently this is what Hannah wanted me to see. So I want to thank Hannah for sending me a tracking number. So as you're probably all well aware, Hannah, I'm planning to give her another gift card, and I have a story about a gift card too. So, but no, it's not about Hannah today. This is my story. So, well, you don't need to give me an electronic gift card, princess. That's the thing. You're so nice to me, and yet I need to pay it back to you yet again. That's. But I'm going to tell you guys a story because I was telling Sister Pee Wee this today. All right. And this is my story. So I was telling Sister Pee Wee, and Hannah should hear this. Good morning, Hannah. And good morning, Big. So I was sitting around, and I want to tell this story from the beginning. So I made breakfast this morning, had a few beers. It wasn't, had a few beers, and Chloe got up and went back to bed, got up. She finally told me she wanted bacon and eggs. So I fired up the eggs, made it perfect for her. And then I cleaned the egg pan and then I fried the bacon. She took a shower. and then screaming like a banshee. One was her laptop, her laptop, her laptop. Two was she was so upset she needed to call her mom, right? So I was like, here, call your mom. I don't care, right? Right? I got to plug the phone in. So let me charge up old phone, and I'll continue. So here's something I want to share with you all, including Hannah, and you Big, and you Dinky, and you Pee Wee. Which reminds me, my toolbox needs to have this put back in it. Chloe needs to clean the counter up again. She's talking about something, or I should ask her if she's got the ingredients needed for dinner tonight. Hold on 1 second, everyone. I still care to a point, so I gotta make sure she doesn't go hungry. No, I'm not hungry. I'm having some problems with my stove this morning. Okay, everyone, let me just tell you how it goes, okay? So she just asked me nicely. She wasn't mad about it. She looked at me nicely and she says, "What are you doing for food?" I'm not eating anything. I'll tell you why. Because usually in emergency situations like this, there's two types of foods I like: ramens, which I'm not in the mood for, and sandwiches, since we don't have sandwich makings and I'm not allowed at the grocery store. Which, by the way, the story goes, okay, so let me tell you the whole story completely. By the way, I need to freaking run. Somehow I'm getting a head cold. That's another thing. They're like, oh, head cold and these little spots on your arm, you got coronavirus, so you can't leave again. So they're trying to basically demand I do a test, and I'm like, fuck you. So they're like, well, fuck you. You're going to stay in the house. Then I keep filling my thing up. But yeah, I mean, literally, they're like, oh, you have a runny nose and a headache, and, you need to realize you get coronavirus. Thanks again, Hannah. I want to tell my story now because I think this might shed some light on some stuff. So Chloe turns around, right? Pee Wee thinks possibly that Chloe took a package, but so far the camera shows nothing. I have it set to only moving on. What do you call it? When there's movement, it records. So far there's nothing. And this morning, it was like. The only reason why we knew something was going on is Moppy went ape, and so I know you guys are waiting patiently for this story, so I'll tell you. So I got up this morning, I went to bed, but before I went to bed, I made breakfast and eggs. Now I was gonna go out and go down to the harbor and stuff, right? But the temperature was like 30, 34, 35 degrees. It might have been 33. Cold. So Chloe, of course, starts throwing shit fit. Well, with me being runny nose and stuff, what's the point, right? So I had this runny nose and I had this and I had that. And anyways, Merry Christmas to you too, Hannah. I hope you guys enjoy my story. Big, hopefully you enjoy it too. So anyways, this is general chat and this is like Christmas folly because, Pee Wee lost her package and we haven't seen anything. I had to literally explain to Pee Wee that remember Pee Wee's not here right now. She's very angry, but problem is, has anyone seen the story about the fucking FedEx man? FedEx, UPS, they both left packages on top of the stairs. They didn't want to run down because coronavirus that could be infected in those little halls, so they left it up there. And one giant box went missing, which had like 30 bags of potato chips. We still couldn't get a replacement for that. But here's the story. So Chloe calls. Okay, I want to get to the point. So Chloe calls her mom. Her mom's like, "Why are you calling? You want to come home?" I mean, literally, this is just like first time ever she's on the phone next to me. Usually she takes the phone into the room, she closes the door, whatever they talk about. But this time she's like, well, mom, I do need to get home, and Rita's health is Rita. Literally, she did a Pee Wee. Pee Wee basically said, so does Dinky, that if I don't get better, I'm dying. Hannah knows this too. I'm dying. The heart, right? So this morning I was having severe chest pain to no end. I turned around. Right, usually whenever me and Hannah talk, like a semi-married couple, we always email. I said to Hannah about, she always knows, give me my red meat, give me my bacon. But last night, I took nitro, all right, this morning. And I took nitro, realizing the one day might be my last because of red meat. My father-in-law kept telling me this, but me, I was just like, yeah, I always joked with Hannah, give me the bacon, but Chloe turned around, she told her mom, she says, look, Rita's got a lot of health problems and I'm not making it any better. She says, I just basically whacked the shit out of my head because of anger. And her mom's like, well, you're always more welcome to come home. But here was where the kicker took a thing for the worst. Her mom then turned around and said, well, if you want to come home, then you can come home, you just let me know if you want your Christmas present to be a ticket home. But once you're here, you better do your loose ends and remove yourself from the lease and stuff. I know it's hard living on an island with no medical, and we can apply for Medicaid. And I'm sitting there going, so now you just want to move right in, and yeah, I mean, literally, it's like, well, you need, but the thing is how bad is the lockdown? I mean, literally, just to get Chloe to the airport would take about $200 to $300, you know, and no one even knows, how much, it would cost. I mean, literally, hold on a sec, everyone. I want to see this. So our mom's like, well, we could do, and whatever it was. And, I was like, you know, for Christmas. Yeah, her mom, and Chloe turns around, right? The story goes, Chloe says to me, well, I can't go grocery shopping, right? Well, my cousin Dinky made a joke today, basically said, who wants to see their ass anyways? I mean, literally. Did you see the proposal, Cam, about the largest pot bill? It came up today in the Washington Post and the New York Times and a few other places, CNN. No, you don't need to send me an electronic gift card, Hannah. Well, the problem, Hannah, is I'm not hungry. I mean, literally, I'm not hungry. And you got to remember, too many people have been calling me a fat ass. So, winter's setting in. So I'm using up all the fat reserves just to survive, But you don't need to give me a gift card. That's the thing, you're You don't need to send me an electronic gift card. I hate when they do that. So I'm laying in bed, right? And her mom says, "Yeah, you would have been out of there a long time ago if Rita didn't abuse you and use you and hold you back. And Rita truly needs you. And as soon as you leave, Rita will try to find a way to get you back. So are you sure you want to? You sure you want to come home?" Literally, I mean, the literally, can you believe that? So I wanted to get your opinions on it. Literally, you guys' opinions while I have my morning coffee. I mean, well, yeah, I needed deep pocketed sheets, is what I was looking for. Deep pocketed sheets are deep pocketed sheets, fleece, and I found some online. I gave Chloe a list, but right now Chloe's not interested in deep sheet pockets. She's not even interested in going through my wish list. That's how sad she is, actually. Let's see. Big fucking deal. You know what? You want to fucking keep doing this and kiss my ass, you son of a bitch. Alright, well, so I'm on episode 4, I guess, of that. Okay, sorry about that, people. I don't mean to be disturbing you. So my computer screen on the other computer, right? I still got to price out some stuff. But anyway, so she turns around. And Chloe was miserable. Literally, Chloe was on the phone, and she says, "Look, Mom, I'm miserable here. I live on an island. I got to trust at the grocery stores. I basically told the grocery stores where to stick it, right?" Her mom thinks, well, once you get home, we can line up the pockets and sue the shit out of these people because of it, right? They're allowing Rita to go in, but they're not letting a mentally ill, disabled person get in. So it's like dear old mom basically came in to swoop in to make money. So, it was. Wish I wasn't a dumbass. And you're not a dumbass. I mean, look, for once, I was basically surprised. Okay, I was surprised because Chloe turned around, right? And she literally told her mom, basically, she basically turned around and she said, "Look, I'm killing Rita." And her mom's like, "Well, Rita, yeah." What really bothered me the most about this whole story is I needed, the way she said it is, I needed Chloe. I mean, literally, Chloe sits there, right? Has anyone ever thought for a moment? Oh well, the thing is, you want to send a gift card. I can't deny you a gift card. I was saying, I needed some deep pocket sheets, which I was working on. I mean, Chloe. One of the things I sent Chloe an email list was basically, I went ahead, right, and here, let me show you. So, right here, right. I think this is what I was looking for. So I'll show you in a second, Hannah, via the chat box. So basically, what happened was, Chloe went ahead, and she's just like, Mom, I'm depressed, and I'm miserable, and all this crap, right? I'm miserable, and and the way she said it was, I'm miserable, and I need to take care of myself, and her mom basically was like, well, what about Rita? Rita's gonna need you and keep you and all this, and it's like Chloe's mom turns around, right? Turns on a dime, and this is where I wanted to share something because I was telling my cousin Dinky, I don't think knows this, right? I think it was Pee Wee I told, but anyways, I'm trying to. Anyways, let's just open this up real quick for you guys so it can be done. I don't know if this can basically fit on the chat room, but here you go. Nope, won't fit. This is what fucking. I'll just send it to Hannah this way because it just fucking pisses me off. Google will never let me fucking put anything in there. It's like they don't want fucking people putting, whatever. All right, so I'm trying to contain my swearing, so I'm a good little wifey and not swear so much. But I want to tell the story. So Chloe's mom thinks I need Chloe so much that without Chloe, I'm a needy child, right? With more mental problems than Chloe. More mental problems. So basically, the way it seems, right, is more problems. I, on the other hand, was upset. See, the problem is I sent Chloe down with some of those lists, right? That was one of the items I said, and a comforter, right? Unfortunately, Chloe turned around and, what was funny was, is her mom, nice as she is, was like, well, Rita needs you. I really need someone. Oh, really? Because I can't get out because of my groceries? You think I'm a cripple? I mean, let's just break it down for what Chloe said today, right? I was sitting there, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Do you understand the words fucking next? Or are you gonna fucking be a pissmeyer piece of shit and go to the next fucking page? So I sent Hannah the thing I was talking about, but anyways, it doesn't really matter. It's not about me or the comfort. It's about you guys, and I thought it was time I share with you this morning. Could have done it before sleeping, but I was tired. So I thought out of love for you all, we can have a nice chat about and you know somewhere in my Christmas list I have the other thing. Okay, now my family could pick me up this. So the problem is she turns around, right? She says, I need Chloe, right? If it wasn't for you, you'd really be stuck at home dead. So basically, it's like a two-way story. In one way, she wants to get Chloe away from me, literally, clearly away from me. Oh, I use and abuse her, right? That was the other thing. I use and abuse her. Really? Well, let's just see how I use and abuse her. All right, Chloe turned around today and was in tears this morning after she beat the shit out of herself physically by herself. I sat back saying, "Don't do this." She finally got up, beat the shit out of her, and then she cried and she says, "Look, the neighbors are all accusing me of munchhousing you, Rita." Really? Because I don't. Oh yeah, and this neighbor here's reported it to that neighbor, and you're munchhousing. She was basically sitting there munchhousing, right? Munchausen. And I'm sitting there going, what's Munchausen got to do with anything? Hey, look at this, huh? Look at him. He's got a clean cage, by the way, everyone. But I want to finish my story. So Chloe turns around. She says, I can't live here. I can't go to the grocery store, right? The thing is, Cousin Dinky's right to a point, because look what's going on. I mean, literally, Chloe's drinking beer like crazy, too. She called her mom, probably half drunk. Mom doesn't like her when she drinks, but me, I was already having enough chest pain. So Chloe turned around and, she's like, well, I'm killing Rita, Mom. Rita, her mom's like, well, if you want to come home, just call me. I'll get you a ticket. But once you get on that plane, there's no coming back. And what upsets me the most is how her mom thinks I need her. I mean, literally, Chloe turns around and she says, I'm killing you, Rita. People think you're being Munchausen. I mean, literally, and yet she turns around, she fucking flips her lid yet again of her computer. Literally. And doesn't want to go and do my errand for me and delays it. Finally, I said, here's some money, buy yourself a ticket and leave. She said, absolutely not. Your computer's failing. You need a new one. Back and forth, back and forth. I mean, literally, if I'm going to fall over from a heart attack, it'll happen. But the thing is, Chloe's afraid it's going to happen. Aaron happened 4 years ago. Now with me, I mean, literally. Has anyone thought that Chloe's actions was a plea for she wants out of here? Has anyone even thought of that? I gotta ask Dinky a question. I got so many people looking after me, especially Hannah. You mean the world to me, Hannah. Thank you. Same with you, Cam. Same with you, Pee, if you're watching. But no, I mean, literally, it upset me just sitting there, right? Maybe 6 or 8 feet, hearing aid in, super amplified. And all of a sudden, I'm hearing her mom basically say, Raina abusing you, and abusing you, and wants to toss you away, attacks you on YouTube, attacks my disabled baby. And I'm going, disabled? Motherfucker, hit them this morning. And then you basically, and then on top of this, right, here's the real kicker. The real upset to Sister Pee Wee, besides her package not coming today or yesterday or whatever it was delivered, because Pee Wee's like, oh, did it come? No, I haven't seen anything. Besides that, everyone knows every time I have my video going, right? My video going live, if there's a package, I check the devices. I also check the phones. I also check why the dog's barking. This morning I jumped out of bed. I was sleeping soundly, and the only thing that could disturb me this morning was, I was having Hannah in my dreams. Hannah and I were having a camping fishing trip in my dream, and then Moppy disturbed it, and I woke up. I mean, literally, I love fishing like the next person, but shit. I woke up this morning and I was like, but I couldn't believe I sat there this morning. Chloe came out. She's like, I'd really like to talk to you, about skipping Christmas presents this year and going home. So let's go through the comments so I can see. Hey, Higgins, let's go through the comments. I just heard you needed some new sheets. Yeah, I got something else to send you in a minute, Hannah. I'm just taking my time because I want to get you guys' opinion on this story too. I'll send you this just to show you what I was asking also for. Oh, yeah, now that looks nice. A little more money than I'd pay for, but hell. Anyways, when I find it, I'll let you know. So, what's up, Higgins? I'm going through the comments real quick before I answer because I have something I need to do. Cousin Dinky's not messaging, so I'll close this out. And let's see. It's from the video saying you got myself heard you saying, well, yeah, I needed to get a new comforter too. That's what I was working. Sheets of comforter. That's what I was working on. Man, and that's one of the things that Chloe asked me to put in my shop Christmas list. But then today Chloe said, you don't need much to stay warm. You're staying warm with the heater going. So, she's like, may I take my leave and go home? And I was like, yeah, you know how I am. I'm like, well, yeah. I mean, literally, I've asked her many times over. You're gonna treat me like shit, try to kill me with mentalness, then she needs to pack up and leave. And well, she was like, um, you know how it is, Hannah. She was just like, okay. I mean, literally for once, my cousin Dinky said, "Oh, it's a show." It's not a show when her mom basically thinks that she's away. Here it is. So I'll show you what I was looking at for the other things. Not that I'm asking for it because I don't ask for anything. I was asking for Chloe because at first, Chloe was where Chloe was asking a question, so she was like, um, but I'm gonna send this. You guys don't need to get me anything. That's the thing. I mean, literally. I mean, you guys are sitting here giving me gifts. I'm surprised not any one of you had the idea for a one-way ticket for Chloe by the airplane. I mean, Chloe's mom wants to do it. I mean, literally, that's the thing. Chloe's mom literally wants, right? So, one of the things that I'm going to upset all of you today is I have a discussion that's, yeah, that's the one I wanted right there, the first one. But, you know, um, no, but there's different ones too. But I'm just sharing this with Hannah so I can get through this discussion. So Chloe's mom's sitting there, right? Chloe's mom's like, well, we can bring you home, and we can get you on government assistance and all this crap. Chloe's like, well, I'm on disability. She's like, well, then you can have more money for yourself, and we can get you into your. Chloe turned around, right? Chloe literally admitted to her mom, okay? And this is something that's a proud moment for me. I'm laying in bed, sitting here, literally almost dying of a heart attack. And she, of all people, turns around. It's not one of those, oh, I'm really proud moments. It's one of those. It's one of those. It's one of those things where you turn around and you love life, right? And you love life. Here we go. This looks good. And what happens is you turn around, right? Sorry, you guys think I'm probably a butthole or something, but I'm actually trying to finish up going through, um, you know, um, you know, Hannah and I were just talking. I was trying to share her some comforters that, I like the covers and, colors and stuff because, it's winter time. And, and winter time is awesome. Okay. So, and I like to stay warm without paying through the nose, and with the electric bill due in and the internet bill in, which, by the way, the internet company never even got back to me today, which pisses me off. So apparently they want everything to be done. So, I did get an email from someone else saying, look, we're behind schedule big time. We screwed up here. Our card downs this, but they said, we'll email you again. Or yeah, I said I got a new card coming. They said the new card should work. It wasn't the card that was the problem, it was the reader. But, with $900 going out, everyone's wondering. My cousin and Dinky and Pee Wee said, "Don't give my card out." Well, I don't want to give my card out. Fortunately, Amazon didn't explain why my card lost so much. They're just claiming it's just a random encounter of bad luck. I think it's Amazon, Jeff Bezos finding a way to screw over himself to get more money. Maybe I'm paranoid, but anyways, back to my story. I'm done going through these things because, frankly, and I wanted to share that with you all because you guys are my extended family, and I want you guys to feel blessed. But I also hope you guys can share a a little bit of love tonight by saying, it was amazing how Chloe turned around. She says, "Look," and this is my proud moment for her today was turned around. She looked around, right? She didn't say a Pee Wee. She didn't say a Jose. She didn't say anything. She said, "Look," she says, I gotta live with, I need to get my own place, even if it takes me a year or two. And the mom's like, "Why don't you just kick Rita out?" She's like, "I can't. Rita will die. And Rita's got too much crap. I mean, literally, her mom was. Let's see. So let's go down to comments. Heard there may be a little as diverse as our planet. More signs saying rules the universe. Yeah, it's from the website. Got mine. Yeah, well, I appreciate you. I sent that to you, Hannah. I'm just finishing up, actually. I'm just sending you some ideas, because I thought I'd share with you some more, a few ideas from, and then I'm going to look for, you know, all right, so I sent you a couple other things, but anyways, let me just continue. So my proud moment today was Chloe turned around, right? She said, "Look, I use and abuse Rita. You think Rita needs me because of her health department. There's other people that can look after Rita, but if Rita doesn't get better, she's good as dead." Two is she says, "I can't live with Rita. Rita and I are two different people. Rita wants quiet, and I want to yak until my head falls off." While her mom's like, "Well, what happens with when you have no one to talk to?" I can consider it usual to take mine with you. What the heck are you talking about? Ask in your dream. I rinsed off my 4 to 5 month old blade, man, and to shave the seam face hair was driving me crazy with itchiness. Well, look, the point is we basically got to focus on that. I mean, literally, the only reason why I'm on right now is I had to tell you guys the story this morning, all right? If you guys don't want to hear the story, I'll gladly just get off and go and hop in the tub for several hours. To me, I really don't care. I thought it was best to tackle this now because I'm kind of, you know, which reminds me, hold on a second. And then somewhere around here, some more, but I don't know where it is. So, a joke for you all, okay? So, Chloe, this is a joke, by the way. Chloe turns around, right? Comes out, she looks at me, and she says, I need to make sure my book doesn't get ruined. So I went in their room for a minute, and I said, "Hey, you got a moment?" She said, "Yes." So I said, "There's something I need to tell you." And Chloe says, "Yes." And I said, "Well, you guys are morons." And Chloe says, I'm not a moron. I said, well, how much was that thing you bought today? And Chloe said, oh, I don't know, right? That's Chloe's answer. I don't know, right? Which is funny because I just love how she says, oh, I don't know, right? But it's cool. It is cool. Literally, it's awesome, right? So I asked her. And she says, oh, I don't know, but it's cool. And, I'm one of these women who, once you start doing things, it's funny, right? So I gave her a couple coupons, right? She turns around because I asked her, I said, how much was that? She bought one of these, like, strip things that's hanging from my entry door. That's like a yay strip. And apparently it's got sweet stuff. And gnats will fly into it and die, right? And I said, you don't want to hang it above the kitchen area because I'm cleaning and it's a poison. She's like, oh, okay. So lo and behold, I turned around and, went into her room. I said, hey, did you see the coupon on the table? No, he didn't. I said, oh, well, could have only paid $3 for that gnat killer poison. She looked at me and is like, oh, why didn't you tell me? It's been on the table. I told you for many times. Of course, you want to get technical. The fucking gnat won't get out of my coffee. There's only fucking milk there, and the son of a bitch died. How many times will these fucking bugs do it? Ebs, your cage was fully deep cleaned, and yet you're still bringing him in. So, I want to get to the bottom of my story, Yeah, well, I have a hearing aid, Cam. So, anyways, I had a dream about Hannah, by the way. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. My dream was about camping and fishing with Hannah until the dog woke me up, okay? Anyways, the point is the damn people are doing, So Chloe's talking to her mom, right? Her mom's like, well, Rita's either gonna die by herself or Rita's gonna die, But what upset me the most, right, was I turned around. This is what upset Pee Wee the most. I don't even think Dinky saw this. Dinky's one of those girls that will keep it to herself, because, but, no, if Dinks is watching, I'd like to get Dinky's opinion because, through Messenger, because, the next part was kind of disturbing. And I'm going to, So one of the things I want to share with you was, and I don't ask for anything, by the way. You guys should know me. When Cam said it, I was like, oh, well, I appreciate, I was looking for Final Fantasy, I think it was 15 Royal Edition or whatever, with all the DLCs. But, that's the thing, I was just, Cam said, don't do this. And I was looking at the Royal Edition, but I can't even remember what I was looking for anymore. It's just sad. But I want to tell you, that it was an interesting thing today talking to Chloe's, not talking, but listening to Chloe's mom, because Chloe's mom is like, Rena's gonna send you home and cry that you're home, and then you'll miss you, and you need to make sure, and it's like, literally, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I'm standing about 6 feet away listening to her mom basically being like, and what really upset me the most, the whole story, okay, it wasn't about Chloe Higgins and Cam and Hannah. It was the fact that Pee Wee was completely right of her anger, which was Chloe's mom didn't even thank me for the gift card. Literally, I go out of my way. My card gets fucking locked up. I'm going through hell. Hannah was so worried about me last night doing something or something and saw me having a crappy day that she decided to order me a blanket. She didn't have to get me anything. I mean, literally. And yet, pissed me off. I told Pee Wee the story. This morning I get up and the dog wakes me up. I was having a dream, by the way, of Hannah. We were fishing and camping out in the Rockies. And then Moppy woke me up. I was like, what the fuck? Chloe's sitting in her room and, excuse me for 1 second, gotta use the bathroom. But Chloe basically is in her room, comes out, says, what's wrong? I said, there's something at the door. I checked the camera, didn't see anything. I opened the door, and lo and behold, in a cubby hole is an envelope. And I'm like, okay. So I opened the damn envelope up, and guess what? Nothing. Except for 2 games, which Chloe's like, ooh, I'm like, no. And 2 controllers. Now, at least I did something for myself, which I never told anyone about today, is I finally ordered my computer, got it set up. So my computer's failing. I said, you're fucking, I need a new one. Now, let me tell you guys a story that might be of an interest to you. So, a couple of the mental health people emailed me, and because we were trying to figure out about Chloe, right? Now, this video isn't about Chloe, but I think I pulled a muscle. I've been in pain for days. Anyways, should be doing spreadsheets, but I got to get motivated again. I don't have the motivation, but I'm being rebalanced right now, so I had to give my medicine the other day. Anyways, so I give Chloe's mom a gift card, right? She hasn't even received it. It's like, oh, a gift card. I'll get to it when I get to it. And then Chloe's like, well, Rita was nice to you, because we have a lockdown and, and stuff. And her mom's like, well, I mean, it literally tells me I need Chloe. I need Chloe. I need Chloe. I mean, I thought that was the fucking funniest thing, the whole conversation listening. Her mom buys a 70-inch TV. I need Chloe, and Chloe needs. Anyways, I'm going to have to turn on the comments and see what's going on. I can barely fucking move this morning. Probably slept on it wrong with all those pillows I have. So much pain, The only thing I was thinking about is Chloe's conversation. I mean, literally, Pee Wee and I were basically upset that Chloe's mom didn't even have any compassion or anything. What the hell? Oh, Chloe's in the bathroom. Okay, that's fine as long as she doesn't bother me during my video. So let's see. Yeah, I will. You didn't have to reorder anything, Pee Wee. That's the thing, Well, you shouldn't have done it. Let me when my debit card comes in, I will gladly give you another card. You shouldn't be paying for something that's not your responsibility. And Chloe literally told me she didn't take anything. So the thing is, it's not your responsibility. I mean, literally, look at the giant crate of chips we lost. We lost what? 4 times 3, 40. Or no, $4 times 10 is 40, $120 in chips, as you know, and we never got them back. And no one knows what happened to them. So I'm very careful. And don't forget my bullion cubes. I bought a crate of bullion cubes. That never came in either. Amazon basically made me pay for them a second time because they weren't going to reissue them. We have a feeling that it actually was dropped up on the top of the stairs, and then because of laziness, I mean, I can't fucking believe these people. I mean, literally leave it at the fucking top of the stair because they're too fucking lazy to come downstairs. Anyways, let's get on with the whole Chloe thing. But before we do, I want to say I'm very disgusted with the fact that Chloe's mom basically did not even have any golden heart or anything towards the fucking gift card. All she was worried about was, do you want to come home? Chloe's like, yes. Let's just see. Yes, I will be around the 11th hour, so you didn't have to repurchase them. I'm going to give you some money, even if I have to give it to you on the end of the month, sis. You're going to be reimbursed for your costs because I'm not going to let you lose money because of the UPS guy or FedEx guy or whatever. I mean, look, FedEx, I'll tell you a story, Pee-wee, about FedEx since you're here. FedEx, man, basically was supposed to deliver a package to me 3 days ago. 3 to 4 days ago, a minister from Ohio was sending me a grab bag of stuff like teas and candles and other shit. Give me a list. I said it never came. Why didn't it come? Because I haven't seen anything. FedEx basically would deliver. Instead, they don't even let you sign for them anymore. That's the other fucking thing. Boo's guy knocks on the door, says, I got a order for you in this box. It's your liquor. Sign here at ID, please. Whereas the rest of these damn fuckers just pop them wherever they want, thinking because of coronavirus they could steal. I mean, literally, it's like the minister guy said, who's going to be fucking stealing a fucking what did he say? A couple tea kettles full of what was it? Tea, couple kettle full of tea and some other shit. Hold on a sec. Are you done with the bathroom? Good. Turn the light off. Close your door. Oh, I'm sorry. The electricity was over $200 this month. We owe. The lady said if we don't pay, we owe about $250. So I'm waiting for my card to come in. By the 21st of the month, we're good. By the way, would you do me a favor? Would you give me the mail?
I will. What if your card doesn't come in?
My card's coming in soon. I'm keeping an eye on it. I mean, look, you're worried about what? Fucking packages not coming in and stuff? I mean, look. Pee-wee told us. Oh, guess you're not listening.
I am listening.
Pee-wee said to wait till the 11th. Apparently, whatever she's sending us is coming.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye on it.
Bring me the mail. Bitch. Doesn't even care. So, anyways, the story goes. I was sitting at. Everyone's curious about this story, so I'll tell you again. This morning, I'm having chest pain severely from bacon, so I took 2 out of 3 nitro. 3, it's 911 auto, so I got it contained. Semi in pain. Chloe's beating the shit out of herself, going and everything else, and hitting her and calling me an asshole and saying I'm a motherfucker with a fucking pair of fake tits and going on and on and on. Finally, she basically says, well, the neighbors upstairs are all debating. And I said, debating on what? Oh, Munchausen you. I mean, literally, first thing out of her mouth was Munchausen, okay? I say, what a bitch. She's unappreciated. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's still in her email address. The only one, Yeah, exactly. Delivery man does steal. I mean, literally, look where it is. Hold on. So, anyways, let's just continue. So, Chloe's mom's on the phone. First thing Chloe does is on the phone is, Mom, I need to talk to him. Chloe says, do you want to come home? Chloe says, yes. Chloe's mom says, well, you have 2 choices. I can send you a gift card from Amazon or Target or one of those stores, as usual, Best Buy, or I can get you a ticket home. Chloe says, I'll take the ticket home. She says, you do this. You have a one-way ticket home and you're not coming back. Chloe says, okay. Well, the problem is there's 2 problems there. Chloe's mom doesn't realize that if I'm contagious again with coronavirus, Chloe could be walking around with it. So even if she gets to the airport, they could basically do a test and say, sorry, you can't fly. She's stuck there. So not my problem, but then she'd return home. But the second thing is Chloe's mom was like, look, you need to get yourself off the lease. If you really want to do this, get yourself off the lease. Chloe says, okay. And make sure before you leave that the rent's down to where Rita can afford it. She's like, but then she turns around. This is where it gets interesting. Chloe says, Rita sent you a gift card. And Chloe's mom's like, yeah, that's cool, And then Chloe's mom basically said, how come you didn't give her my address? Chloe's like, well, I really didn't want the address to be given, Mom. Literally, I should know her address. I was gonna send her a present anyways. Her mom kept sending me tea, and no, look, I on the 30th, I will give you some more money, sis. I'll give you another gift card, so you're not out. Is what I'm saying. This is how much I care, sis. You shouldn't have to pay for some fucking son of a bitch's stealing. Chloe, I don't think did it. Yeah, you asked me, Chloe. I don't think Chloe did it. Literally, when it comes to packages, I'm usually on top of everything, but you know. But anyways, let me go back to the story. So Chloe's mom turns around, right? And says, oh, I got a gift card. Chloe's like, oh, well, it's only $50, but still. And her mom's like, oh, well, you can have a gift card from me and you can have, or a ticket. And Chloe's like, well, I'd rather have a ticket. Chloe's mom's like, this is where it got interesting. I'm sitting there on the other side. Chloe's mom's like, well, we're going out today and you go get your dad's. Not stepfathers, but your dad's, because her dad had a sex change. Chloe's dad became a woman. So, kind of better looking than Chloe's, the joke goes, with me and Pee Wee, of course. But Chloe's mom turns around and says, you really need to realize that Chloe needs you, and not Chloe needs you. I need Chloe, the way she said it. Rita is going to need Chloe. She's going to beg you to come home, and you need to make sure you cut yourself off, and you got to do this, and then you got to do that. She says, hell, you got to basically, when you get home, we can put a restraining order against her so she never contacts you again. And then we can go after her for criminal charges for whatever she's done to you, I mean, I'm sitting like 6 feet away with a hearing aid and going, what the fuck is wrong with this lady? Literally. I mean, she doesn't email me. She tells me Chloe manipulates. Don't buy into the manipulation. The dear old mom turns around and says, oh, we're going to sue and we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then $50 gift card it's nothing. I thought you were going to go get some coffee. Well, Chloe doesn't know what's going on in the coffee shop. And basically, all the coffee shop, great. No more flies. Okay, cool. So the coffee shop, of course, Chloe doesn't realize. Chloe wanted me to go with her today down to town to see about it. But at 37 degrees, you think I'm going to be freezing? No. I'm staying in. So Chloe got mad and said that, the neighbors think I'm munch housing you. Funniest story, but Chloe's mom thinks I need Chloe severely. So, Chloe, my proud moment today was Chloe turned around. She finally had the balls to tell her mom, literally the skinny, everyone, and say, look, me and Rita we're friends, but that's it. We're not partners. We're not compatible. We're nothing. I drive Rita insane. I hit myself. I demand. I debate. I do things I'm not supposed to. I do unmoral things. I mean, Chloe went down the entire list of everything she does. And her mom's like, well, Rita's too mentally ill, worse than you, and Rita's going to rely on you. And Chloe's like, look, I'm killing Rita. I'm literally killing Rita physically and mentally. Rita's basically going down the toilet. And her mom's like, you know. I mean, literally, Chloe basically let her mom have it. Her mom's answer was, do you want a ticket or do you want a gift card? And Chloe says every Christmas Rita's giving you stuff, but every Christmas you fucking screwed Rita over and never gave Rita anything because Rita's a piece of shit. But Rita's not family. Well, Rita's giving you coffee, probably spend $600 to $700 of coffee, and then everything else being nice because she showers everyone with kindness, and this is what you treat her. Her mom thinks I need Chloe, and I'll keep Chloe here. So, but if Chloe leaves, Chloe's got to get things moving along now for the. I mean, literally, Chloe's mom's like, look, you can't basically take care of yourself. I mean, Rita's going to be taking care of herself. You and her, and Rita will be dead, But you know what? I mean, her mom and her went round and round, but Chloe said, look, I'm not a nice person, Mom, and, and 2 is I'm killing Rita, and we're not compatible. Rita wants peace. I want to chatter and cause trouble. I mean, literally, and her mom's like, well, you can come home then. I mean, literally, today's answer is, are you ready to come home? Chloe's like, yes. Chloe's like, I can't go grocery shopping, so I might as well come home. I mean, literally, what kind of fucking person says it? You can't go grocery shopping, so well, you know what? Chloe's mom knows I've been wanting to get her out of here anyways for a long time. This is the first time it basically moves, but to tell me outright while I'm listening that I should be charged with Munchausen or con or theft or whatever. It's like, I mean, what kind of fucking person would do that? Oh, we're going to go after Rita. You know, why? Why? And now I'm waiting for the mail, which Chloe's not generously getting because the electric goes in the box and she's sitting here. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The delivery guy. Well, that's the thing. Chloe's got to make the decision, but more likely Chloe will. I mean, you know. I mean, literally, that's the way it looks. You know. No, look. As long as there's a tracking thing, Hannah, then there should be no trouble. I think since Pee Wee's watching this, Pee Wee should explain the gist of it. Someone stole a package that was supposed to be delivered to me that was supposed to go to me that Pee Wee sent. And a minister in Ohio sent me some, I don't know what it is apparently, but he sent like FedEx overnight one day at like $70, and he's bitching that his little bag goodie thing didn't get delivered. So, you know, the island over here, they think because fucking the mail's being delayed, love, that things happen, you know, but I need to check real quick to see how come my mail's not being delivered. So, I mean, look, we got time, you know. I mean, look, Chloe knows it's coming in too, so Chloe knows to look for it as well. She's not going to steal, you know. She doesn't, when it comes to packages, for all we know, if a package comes to me or to Chloe, Chloe wouldn't open it because when it comes, our first priority is to find out who it's from and then basically make sure it's not something dangerous. And then once we get it open, we put everything under our, well, getting ready to do our Christmas tree. But you know what, sis? If I send you another gift card out of the bottom of my heart, please take it. I mean, you shouldn't be struggling over it. I mean, that's the thing. You shouldn't be going through hell right now because of the holidays. I mean, just let me give back. I mean, literally, we're not going to get a stimulus. I mean, so let me give out. I mean, next payday is the 30th. You know. Anyways, hopefully Chloe got the mail because I'm waiting for it, and she's got a letter from the welfare office too. Probably thinking about Medicaid or Medicare, but nobody fucking knows. So, you gonna go get my mail?
Yeah.
Good. Well, what are you doing? Taking a shit? Yeah. Oh, well, make sure to flush the toilet or use the pot. I had to take a shit earlier and the pot was the problem. So, Chloe basically called her mom before her mom could even ask the question her mom asked. You know, the first question before going into a conversation was, do you want to come home? Chloe's like, yes. I mean, literally, Chloe called early in the morning, and you know, I'm sitting there like 6 feet away on my pillow, half asleep in pain, and Chloe's mom's like, "Well, you know, Rita really truly needs you. Do I look like I need a fucking person that fucking chatterboxes during movies and basically throws a shit fit over everything? I literally says I'm the neighbors are saying I'm being Munchausen. Well, if I was Munchausen, hypothetically, okay, pay attention here, everyone. Do you guys think that if I was Munchausen and you guys heard and knew I was being Munchausen, I mean, wouldn't it be basically prudent? I would think it'd be prudent. You know, who was that one? Who's that jokester? Who used to say wouldn't be prudent? Oh yeah, it was Ross Perot. Wouldn't be prudent. Definitely wouldn't be prudent. Here, look at this chart here. This chart here says Ross Perot, right? The joke goes, that if I was being fucking Munchausen, you would think someone would fucking report it to the Adult Protection Services or the fucking whatever agency out there and say Rita's being Munchausen. I mean, literally, doesn't anyone realize? I mean, Chloe basically is telling me this because she wants me to get out today, right? 37 degrees, no sun, wants me to get out, take some photos of the harbor. And yeah, literally, and my nose is running. I have a runny nose that morning. I'm having chest pain. I got a headache and stuff, which is symptoms of, and yet, and they're keep telling me these spots here, and these spots here are part of coronavirus. So they want me to stay home anyways. Well, Chloe thinks, oh, well, I'm being, you're being, literally, she was telling that to her mom today. Oh, mom, they think I'm Munchausen. Well, Chloe's mom thinks I'm Munchausen her, but thing is, Chloe goes out every time you turn around. I don't. So my question was, what made me proud was when Chloe said, look, Rita wants peace. I'm killing her. I need to come home. And I can't go grocery shopping. And her mom's like, well, how bad is it? Oh, well, I got to go to another island. Well, mom's like, look, you told the fuckers to fuck off. So basically, and so, yeah, and she's like, well, it's discrimination, yeah. Walmart's basically empty pretty much where we live, so, And then, Chloe also was telling her mom, well, I'm so slow, and Rita gets irritated and wants to do things, and it was just funny today, but Chloe basically said, Rita went out of her way and got your gift card. And her mom's like, oh, well, whatever, What do you want me to get you a ticket home? I can do it right away, but I need to know, so you have to call me. But she's like, Rita really needs you. Like, I really fucking need someone who chatters through the movies, gets mad if I fucking do something. Then asks, are you angry with me? You're smoking too much pot. Are you angry with me? I'm going, shut up. I'm watching a movie and you keep chatting. I mean, the other day we were watching a movie, me and my dad were actually watching one through Zoom together. He actually found one that was free. She's like, Dad had to mute it and go, and I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I mean, we have that facial reaction me and my husband had, And, when I was like younger, I'd be like bothering my father a lot of times. He didn't like, but me and my dad, we bonded to the point where I could look at him like this and be like, in my head, I could be saying, what the fuck? And he'd be like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And Chloe'd be like, and he'd be like, no, would she shut up? And I'd be like, come on, man, I want to watch the movie. And next thing we're both like, and she's like, well, the thing is, she can't, I don't rely on Chloe. I don't literally rely on Chloe. Chloe goes grocery shopping, right? But you know what? I mean, the other day, Chloe's sitting there and she's like, oh, well, I need to go to grocery shopping, And I said, look, I don't need anything right now because I got a ham in the freezer or the fridge. I got a ham. I got a turkey ready to pull out. And then I got another turkey to pull out. And by the time I get through with 2 turkeys and a ham, it'll be almost Christmas time. Leftovers will be good. I can make soups. What was her answer? And then on top of this, did I get my mail yet? You gotta take Moppy out too. Go get the mail and then take Moppy out. What the fuck is wrong? Fucking thinks you're a real woman by fucking sitting on their ass and like, oh, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna fill my water bottle up. I'm gonna masturbate 3 or 4 times. I'm gonna sit there and it's like I could have went outside already and got the mail. But she wants to, I could have done this. The electric bill's important to her. Anyways, I sent you the thing, Hannah. You were asking about comforters, so I sent you a few links. Yeah, her mother is a bitch. She cannot do anything to you. She's just a bitch. We're witness that close. Oh yeah, you know what my cousin said to me? My cousin turned around and said her mom might have something against me or some type of evidence against me, but Chloe's mom, the way my family said it, okay, my cousin Dinky said this completely today, sis. She says, look, she said that if Chloe's mom wants to fucking blame you and do this and do that, she's like, look, she's like, we have enough fucking evidence and to make it worthwhile. So now my cousin's being a dipshit and being like, yeah, I asked her a question. I'm hoping me and my cousin can come to an agreement. Money order was sent so I can get, So basically, she was basically worried about the children seeing her ass hanging out, my cousin Dinky at the store. That's why, but look, this is what my cousin said. Okay, for all your records, including you, Pee Wee, she said, well, you also have the sheriff's calls, the neighbors to testify to hear her character. Just keep your fingers crossed she leaves. Well, that's the thing. Basically, So basically, her mom and her family thinks Chloe's being completely and thoroughly abused, and because of it, they want to go after me. But my cousin Dinky said, all right, hold on a sec. This is something that I want to show you guys. All right, what the hell? There. All right, so I'm gonna go and give this link to Hannah real quick. Oh, yes, I understand that, Hannah. You gave me proof, and I expected you not to give me anything. That's the thing. I didn't expect anyone to give me any presents. That's my thing is, to me, is I'm too humble, but at the same time, like the minister, he never gave me tracking, and the tracking number is for him and him alone. And because I never got any tracking number, I can't confirm or deny something was delivered, which it wasn't. Now, when it came to the tracking info for Sister Pee Wee, again, I never got a tracking number. You gave me a tracking number. Cam said he'd give me a tracking number. That means I can track it myself. I mean, look, I gave my cousin a tracking number for a money order. We sent priority so we can get my computer ordered before the deal runs out, and so, everything's good. The deal ends on, So I wanted to share something with you guys also is this. People are talking about, so it was Biden wants 100 days. No, do not give back. Yes, I will. They did give tracking. Look, the problem is I never got a tracking number. That's what Hannah was talking about, Pee Wee. She said, look, people are giving you tracking numbers and you're not getting a package. There's something wrong. It's not me. It's basically the delivery person. I mean, look, we both know that Moppy went ape this morning. Everyone knows when I get a package delivered, how many boxes have I unboxed here that had boatloads of toilet paper, paper towels that I'm doing a video and the dog goes ape. And then I open the door and there's a whole stack of boxes. I mean, literally, if Moppy is not going to bark, then that means right then and there, nothing was delivered. Even Chloe can say there was nothing delivered. I mean, literally, she knew, she literally basically opened her door up this morning and said, Moppy, come in. And Moppy's like, rah, 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 and then Chloe came at her wondering what was delivered, because I said, that supposedly we're supposed to get a package from Pee Wee. Instead, I got a package that was a couple Christmas items for Chloe, which one of the presents Chloe, I think, was, well, she doesn't get to touch it. But anyways, so my question to you is, and as to the viewers, we have a question for you. They know you're not a thief, okay? Their question is your mom's conversation today, was she offering you a ticket or did you have to buy your own? Well, why don't you?
Well, I could. I've been thinking about it, but
You do know if you go the 18th of the month by Spirit Airlines, you can get an airline ticket out of Seattle for $60.
But do I really want to live with my mom after what she's trying to accuse you of and what she wants.
Well, what is she accusing me of? That's the thing. That's the thing. What is she accusing me of? See, no, I want the truth. Come on, tell the truth.
Everyone, you're telling the people that my mom wants to press charges on you and all.
Well, she does. She's always wanted to for the last 3 years.
And that's why I'm not going to live with them. If that's what they're going to make me do. I won't.
Well, let them do it because it can go to court. That's the thing. I get my fair trial in court. The question is,
if that did happen to you, just tell you.
I would enjoy it because, you know.
The thing is, it wasn't my doing. It was theirs.
Yeah, it's your mother's doing, but your mother says she's got evidence and evidence and evidence. But that's not the point. The point is, as I ask question, why don't you go home? Your mom's the best ally to get you housing out there. I mean, look, if you go out to Arizona and you only have your Social Security check, they will put you under group home status because you left the state of Washington where it gave it to you. They'll research you right away for Arizona Medicaid and Medicare and everything, you know, federal Medicare, you know, and then they'll basically plunk you in a group home because you couldn't handle it living with someone up here, so they plunked you. I mean, the truth is you leave and you're on like $900 a month. They're just going to turn around and say, look, she can't handle it. She basically ran away. And I mean, literally. And then they have to deal with homeless shelters and everything else. So, I mean.
My mom's trying to help me find a place out there.
Your mom told me time and time again she would. She wanted you back out there. But she also thinks I abuse you. And by the way, those attacks on me, more likely was your mom. I'm gut feeling on that.
My mom won't help me find an apartment. She'll just put it on the back burner.
Well, at least you'll have, but at least where you live with her, you get free rent. You know, you get all your money.
But I'd have to depend on the ride everywhere to get even get my stuff in.
Well, anyways, I just thought I would share that with you.
And the waiting list out there is super long. Wait list is super long everywhere.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what to do with these long wait lists. With the pandemic, it's gotten worse.
So I sent anyways, we'll get the mail and then walk mopping. We should be fine. Wow. Oh, I like that. It's perfect. Anyways, I gotta give that to my cousin Dinky because that is just perfect. And yeah, I'm gonna send her a message. Dude, I didn't want a fucking son of a bitch. Oh well. Nah, let's just close this. And then I'm going over here to fucking do this. Alright. Let her have the mail. And then I could, you know. Well, yeah, exactly is what I'm saying, sorry, not Pee Wee Hannah. Exactly, that's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, literally. I mean, so anyways, you guys see what I'm saying about Chloe, you know. Chloe's like, no. I mean, Chloe should leave. I mean, Chloe knows it. My cousin thinks it won't happen, you know. Yeah. You take mop now?
Yeah.
All right, let me go through the mail. Thank you. Take the keys. Here, you might want to pinch because you did this for me. Oh, there's enough in there for you. Good deal. Take the whole can then. I'll open a new one up, have me a nice thing. You take Moppy out for a walk, have a pinch. Think about your going home to your mom because if your mom's wanting to buy you a ticket, I thought that's what she said. She was going to buy you one over freaking.
my own, which I probably will. But I want to make sure that I have my luggage covered too, though.
Yeah, well.
So I'll bring my laptop and the clothes I wear the most.
Well, you're allowed up to 50 pounds. Otherwise, they charge you $300 for excess weight.
I'm not telling my mom. I'm not letting my mom tell me what I have to wear while.
No, you don't have to tell your mom that.
If she says that I can't be on the treatment I'm on with the aldactone stuff, then screw it. I'll walk out.
So I guess they're pestering me again. I've been chosen to do a survey for the local food bank and saying what food needs to be available.
And I don't want my mom trying to put guardianship on me. She'll try.
She won't. Why would she do that to you?
She wants to control everything.
So, anyways, let's just go through the comments here. Yeah, well, do you think I need Chloe? No, I don't. No, I'm going through the mail because this is what's taking too long. So it's basically telling me, again, the same damn letter, Chloe's benefits changing. So Chloe will have beginning on January 1st, she goes up to $75 from $16. Wow. That's amazing. What's new? Because I'm the one her mom expects me to bend over hand and fist, it's the same thing we got the other day. It's just they send us 3 fucking copies of this crap. Oh. So Chloe has to meet a spin down. So apparently Chloe's on a Medicaid 2-year Medicaid program. So unless Chloe spends any money or gets billed, they're saying that there's no money. This, of course, is trash. Always is. So. You have both. Unfortunately, you're on a spin down, which means unless you make approximately $500 a month in medical bills, you don't qualify for Medicaid.
Yeah, they can put me in a group home with Medicare.
No, that's Medicaid. They can do that.
If I have Medicaid too, they put me in what, the group home?
They could, but I said you're on a spin down, which means your Medicaid doesn't kick in until you basically meet about $3,000 to $6,000 per quarter or whatever.
Well, I honestly give up. If I moved out towards the Pittsburgh area, I'd probably try to get a small apartment. Maybe get like a little couch, smart TV, and some stuff. Laptop, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and like something to sleep on.
Alright, well, let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, I know completely. That's what Chloe said. That's what made me proud. She told her mom literally today, sis, that she needed to go bye-bye. She told Chloe's mom basically that there's no compatibility and Chloe drives everyone insane. Plain and simple. Is there any coffee in here? Nope. I don't need any more. I will put some deodorant on real quick, but you get the idea. So basically, Chloe turned around. Her mom offered her a ticket, but now she's saying she needs to buy it. That's just an excuse. All right, everyone. Hopefully, my fancy. I check tracking anyways for my own gifts. That's the thing. So shop at the little store if you need. You can shop at the little store. What little store? I can't. I mean, literally, I don't need anything. I mean, look, I was looking at groceries the other day, and I said to Chloe that she's like, "Yo, I need to go this, and this. Why? I got fucking 2 turkeys. I got a fucking ham in there. I can make mashed potatoes and still have, and I could take the ham and slap it on with some bacon, or not bacon, some eggs, and have ham and eggs for breakfast one day. I mean, literally, I can make a ham last. Fortune clothes like, well, I explained more in Gmail. Yes, I know. Non-essential place. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, like I said, sis, I appreciate it, but look, you don't need to get me anything, Cam. Well, you know what? The thing is, Cam, you don't need to worry about it. Now that I know the name of the company, I can actually clearly state that by the United States Postal Service, it's already been pre-registered to my account anyways, which means I'm tracking it through the U.S. Postal Service through, what's it called? That the USPS has their mail thing. Oh yeah. I can't remember what it is. Insured mail or something. Let me look. I'm behind schedule. Tired. I mean, I didn't get enough sleep. So let's see. Informed delivery. So informed delivery basically is down. So basically, their service is down, which means no one knows what packages are coming or going. But I thought I'd share that with you. So my cousin and I were just talking about Christmas stuff. I was talking. She was asking me about comforters. I sent a link to some of you guys that you might need sheets or comforters because I thought maybe you guys would like to buy yourself something. They're affordable. Apparently, Dinky goes through them for her sheets and stuff. She's talking about buying something for a travel trailer or something. But anyways, my problem is I have a feeling the real reason Chloe wants to leave is she wants to leave before the eviction's plopped down because she knows it's on its way in, and if she's gone, there's no way I can basically fight an eviction. Yes, I know. I saw my mail. I'm going through this. Oh, well, exactly, Pee Wee. That's the thing. But Chloe thinks I need to go out. I mean, literally. I mean, you know what I said to Chloe the other day? Tell you a common sense thing. By the way, I love all of you, by the way. I said to hold on. What did she say? I finally got your comments done. Oh, well, that's not the point. The point is, manager said if Chloe leaves, I could still be fighting an eviction by myself because I'm responsible by the lease standards for Chloe's actions. Basically, when I read the lease, it says the main leaseholder, moi, is in charge of all the co-leasers. So if you came in, Pee Wee, okay, and you were staggering around, I know you don't drink or anything, but you were basically smoking a cigarette, right? In the hallway down below and spitting on the in the wherever spitting, right? and basically staggering around drunk with an open container. Even though they can have you arrested for that crap, they could evict me with a 10-day because, you violated the law, the lease, So basically, whatever Chloe does, throws stuff at the door. So we're on an eviction moratorium, which is talking about extending it to June. But in the meantime, I'm responsible. So instead of having Chloe, my dear sister, basically sit there and say, oh, well, I'm going to be evicted, Chloe flees, okay? Flees home, leaving me to deal with the entire brunt of it. That's the thing. They don't care if Chloe's severely mentally ill. I'm responsible. And that's what my family knows. I think that's secretly why my cousin got a small travel trailer as a backup. I think they were looking out for me. They could not be looking out for me. It could be just I'm basically headstrong and thinking they care. But I think that was one of the things. Thing is, I've asked my family time and time again to back me up because, in the lease, I'm responsible as the primary leaseholder for the state of Washington. So anything happens and Chloe gets me evicted, I get the brunt of it. Even if Chloe's got like bipolar schizophrenia, it doesn't matter. To them, it's like, you violated the lease out, So what do you want? I already told Chloe this 50 times. I've told you guys this myself. I don't need Chloe around. I mean, look, let's talk about Chloe's fear, sis. Let's talk about that for a minute. So I'm sitting up, right? I was getting ready to go out today. Cold, rainy, etc. Chloe's like, oh, well, I could give you some socks and I could give you some gloves and I could dig you up a beanie I got you. She bought this. She says this is my beanie, right? I can't see myself wearing one of these that is tight as hell. Which, by the way, what the fuck? Oh, there's a button on this. I didn't know there was a button on it. So I'm supposed to wear it this way, apparently, with the button like this. All right. So I'm supposed to wear this little beanie cap, right, to keep my head warm. Are you all by yourself, young man or young lady? I'm 9 years old. I can't go grocery shopping for myself, so I don't think so. Then she's got the gloves, but no scarf. Then she wants me to wear a t-shirt, then a sweatshirt, then a hoodie, and then another thing, a zippered hoodie, and then a coat. And then I can go outside and be nice and toasty and over sweat, right? Meanwhile, jokingly, of course, I've told Chloe, I don't want to go out. Well, everyone thinks that she's munch housing me. Me, I told Chloe today, I told Chloe yesterday, I've told Chloe many times. I mean, look, my father and I were watching a movie on YouTube through the Zoom split screen, right? Dad's sitting there. Have you ever seen that movie, the Sherlock movies where you got Sherlock Holmes and you got Mycroft and they're just standing there? It's a quiet room. And he sits there and he's telepathy and he's looking and Sherlock's like, so, brother, how do we do this? And the brother's going on, well, in this one show, you got Sherlock's brother, what's his name? Sherlock's helper walks and goes, no, I want the sandwich. And he's like, would you shut up? Well, Dad and I were watching the show, and he had to pause it several times because Chloe's interrupting. Well, Dad turns around and says, I know you want her gone. I mean, look. I mean, literally, how would you feel if you're sitting there and she beats the shit out of herself like this morning and then says, you need to get out because you use your treadmill at home. You're not worried about groceries. You're worried about a few supplies. And yet, everyone around town saying because they don't see you, you're being munch house. I was being munch house when someone fucking realized, oh, Rita needs help. We're going to go over knock on her door. Nope, nothing. I was right there. It's like that movie, My Fellow American, where they're talking, the two ex-presidents, sitting on the toilet, and he's like, so, as soon as you leave office, no one cares to assassinate you. No, and do not consider anything like that. I do not consider violent assassinations or anything. It was just the movie was jokingly because it was talking about, so when you get out of office, no one cares. Well, it's like, same thing, but Dad and I were talking about how we just need to have a relax. I said, we're not getting relaxed. You know what we're getting? We're getting a fucking non-relax of someone fucking yelling at everything. I mean, literally, Chloe calls her mom, do you want to come home? Chloe's like, yes. And then it's like I can't go grocery shopping. And literally, Chloe's like, I can't live on an island. I can't live. Right? You know, Chloe's mom didn't even tackle the main problems of this whole issue. Let's see, especially them. Yeah, well then, I've told Chloe time and time again to leave, but you know what? Between Chloe's mom saying I need her, which I don't, to Chloe's mom basically saying, well, if you come home, we can sue the shit out of her. You heard Chloe today. Can't really. We don't know what your mom's capable of, okay? If your mom is not even happy with a gift card, there's a fucking problem. If I gave a $500 gift card, she'd basically keep it in her email address, being like, oh, look, a gift card. I gave her 50 to be nice. Could have given it to my cousin. She could have used it more. Or you, Pee Wee. Or a Hannah. Hannah is unemployed and really could use extra help. But you know what? Her mom turns around and was like, you Rita needs it. Rita would just basically find a way to get you home again and blah, blah, blah. Thing is, if Chloe fucking literally went and signed herself off the lease and did everything she needed to, but then again, I'm still liable, even if there is like 20 evictions stacked up against us. As soon as the eviction moratorium's, I'm out. So Chloe, of course, will be fucking leaving, which means leaves me to basically rely on family to help me put everything in storage and go to Oregon. I mean, look, Chloe's mom's like, well, if there is an eviction, then Rita can move in with her family in Oregon. I mean, literally, that was her answer today. I'm sitting there going, am I hearing this right? Fucking dear old mom, it's right before Christmas, wants to fucking be a bitch, and then talks about, oh yeah, we ordered a new TV for your dad. Well, your dad had a sex change, so, and she's like, oh yeah, Chloe's like, oh yeah, that's nice, a new TV. And she's like, oh yeah, we had one that blew up. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I am not a needy person. I mean, literally, if I was that fucking needy and literally, Chloe's talking to her mom, oh, yeah, Rita, people think I'm Munchausen. Well, if Rita doesn't leave her house, that's Munchausen, isn't it? You're keeping her away. Well, I don't want her to go to the grocery stores because, well, you gotta let her go to the grocery store she wants. Well, I don't want to because they kicked me out, so she's not allowed to. And her mom's like, well, it might look bad. And she's like, oh, well, but she's saying every neighbor in the damn building complex is thinking Munchausen. I mean, literally, do I look like I'm being Munchausen? Maybe. But if I was and I was truly Munchausen, this is the key. Someone would have reported it by APS by now or whatever, adult protection. I mean, no one will do, that thing. If I was being, why am I staying in? Because I don't want to get sick. Maybe I already have the coronavirus, third or fourth case, third or fourth different mutation. No one knows. I mean, literally. I got enough stress, but literally, Chloe asked me the other day, today, about heart doctors. I'm like, I can't go to one. There's none in the state right now with the lockdown. And two, as Oregon's hard to get a hold of. If Oregon was open, I'd be going to Oregon. Beanie when I do. I don't know. That's the first hat, Look, Munchausen is what that girl basically, that one girl did and killed her mama in Missouri. Well, the point is Chloe's afraid that, that they're going to basically claim that I need help because I'm being abused by being kept inside, and she wants to show the world that I can walk and I can go outside and I can, go outside and, go outside, and enjoy myself, take some photos. But here's the problem. The problem is the beaches are closed because of the lockdown. The grocery stores are basically running at 25% or less, which means they're basically bone dry. Chloe, you went to the post office, they were open, but limited hours. But then Chloe turns around and says, oh, well, you're being Munchausen. No, I'm not. Munchausen's different. I mean, literally, yeah. She tells her mom, the groceries, that I'm not allowed to shop. So, that's why I don't go grocery shopping. As long as I got food in the fridge, that I can live on, that's fine. I really like good sandwich from time to time, but This morning, Chloe wanted fucking the bread, so she cooked up all the rest of the bread, which I like my bread for sandwiches, but she ate all my bread for her fucking other crap. So, that's the other thing. Chloe's turned and told her mom, well, I eat Rita's food, and Rita's not eating right now. Mom's like, you and that Mac problem. Rita doesn't want to eat. Maybe she could lose a few pounds. She's getting fat. Literally, that's one reason why I'm not eating much. My father-in-law last night, we were watching a movie, he said to me, are you only eating that piece of cheese for dinner? And I said, yeah. And he's like, oh my God, you're eating a piece of cheese for dinner. All right, cool. I'm tired, by the way. I didn't get enough sleep. I'm still trying to finish up something. Excited for what? I don't get it. I mean, literally. I mean, someone confusing me on something. I mean, literally. Hannah said something about excited. Count me in. I'll take it, hon. I got excited. What? I gave you a link on something. What is the exciting thing? I don't know, and I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm not doing it. You know why? Because you guys are fucking panty wasted at Amazon. So you want to charge me in 4 days a digital copy because they're not going to give physical. Well, guess what? You guys lost $60 from me. Thank God I get it refunded. I'll go back onto the card even though the card's outdated. So it's fine by me. I'm just pissed. Literally, oh, we can't deliver that because it went digital only. Well, guess what? I bought the PS4 version wrapped up under the Christmas tree. I don't need to fucking worry about it. What I need to worry about right now is living. Cheese, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the only thing I've been eating the last few days. 2 days ago, I had I ate one piece of cake, right? It was in one of those like pie pans. Chloe ate all the other cake, and she's like, "Oh, why did you eat any more cake? Because you fucking ate it." So I was like, "Fuck it." It's like this morning. I basically got so angry, the other day, as you guys heard me. I threw the plastic bacon on the fucking floor. Chloe this morning basically is like, "You take the bacon," so I made her some. I gave her I don't know how much bacon I gave, but maybe like half a pound. Thing is basically wanted the entire thing. I basically said, "Fine, I'll cook it all." Well, half a pound of bacon for me wasn't good. Did a number on my damn stomach, I tell you. I almost felt like I was gonna die. I didn't send that as a comment. No, I didn't basically put that down. If I did, I don't remember it. I mean, literally, someone said something about I emailed someone about the equivalent with the thing that says 500. But let me go look and see if I did. Maybe I did it by mistake. I'm looking at my sent. No, there's nothing. I didn't put it in at all, basically, right there. So that's weird. Anyways, let's just move that there. I'll do a dip now. But yeah, I've told Chloe time and time again, the thing is, I'm more afraid of eviction. Chloe knows this. I mean, literally, I'm responsible, yet our rent went up this month, like $4. And yet the manager said it'd take another recert of 2 to 3 months at like $700 before we could freaking drop it down to 300. Fortunately, Chloe, of course, is still here. So, but the manager is just like reserting all of us now for some damn reason. You know, during this pandemic, no one knows what's going to happen. But Chloe's mom was interesting. Didn't even give two shits about the gift card. More worried about her husband's TV. And then basically, Chloe, if you guys picked it up tonight, Chloe said she had to buy a ticket. I mean, look, you heard me. I said $60 in spirit. That gives her a moment, right? She's like, I can't leave because I need my luggage. Well, let's break it down, okay? The real true reason Chloe doesn't travel or leaves is two reasons. One is to get to Vancouver, British Columbia. You're in lockdown. To get to Bellingham again is an hour. Well, actually, it's like 3 hours away north of the Canadian border. The problem in Bellingham is getting there by cab. So you can get a bus that gets all the way to Vancouver, but you got to, Bellingham. And once you get there, you got to turn around and make arrangements to work on leaving, right? So what happens is hold on a sec. So what happens is you got to make sure you can get arrangements. So you want one way, Chloe's like, oh yeah, I want one way. I'm going to do that. And there we go. See, it's already in there. So you basically turn around and tell you exactly how much it is. So, for Chloe to pay the extra money, right? So let's just say Chloe'd be paying between 194 and $300 one way, by the way, to go to Pittsburgh. Yeah, which isn't bad. Unfortunately, the problem is you got to make sure you get early in the morning. So, for example, if you're going out at like 3 in the afternoon, again, you're going to have to basically leave at 5 and make sure you get up that way by 3, which means, you got transfer. So Chloe, of course, always loses hope because, it costs money. Now, if you had a taxi from the ferry terminal down south to SeaTac Airport for the cheapest, the guy's going to charge $300 one way just to get to SeaTac. He'll charge like $200 to go to Bellingham. So anyway, look at it, paying buku bucks to get to an airport. Now on this side of the water, I don't know what it is, but air traffic is getting slower and slower because of the pandemic. So a lot of people turn around and say, well, the thing is, Chloe's mom, the only thing Chloe mom says, if Chloe bought her ticket, Chloe'd still have to buy other things to get home. And then at the top of that, she's got to fucking carry her luggage, and they have luggage restrictions. So again, you heard Chloe's mom, she's like, oh, mom wants me to buy it. Well, I've asked Chloe time and time again, and you've heard me say this, to leave. I mean, frankly, I don't need someone who fucking disturbs me, doesn't cook, doesn't clean, can't do anything. I mean, you heard her today. Her mom basically, oh, mom wants to get guardianship for what? Your money? Or is it because she wants you in a group home? I mean, literally, her medical records that we have says she wants group home. Unless her mom put that in there to say that Chloe's too retarded and Chloe's too disabled and needs a group home. Yeah, well, I haven't been eating ramen. I pulled out ramen the other day and Chloe threw fit. I mean, literally, Chloe's like, oh, well, why don't you drink your spicy bowls? I mean, I got these ones that are like ghost pepper heat type, they're actually called fire bowls. And I'm like, I'm saving them. Oh, well, I'm tired of eating regular miso. I want your ramen. I mean, literally, I just don't care anymore. I don't care if I die from no food. No offense, because frankly, fat ass eats it all. And everyone calls me a fat ass anyway. So if I fucking lose a few pounds or, I mean, literally, every night I basically have I've been having a glass of milk and a glass of cheese, or a glass of milk and a piece of cheese. That's my dinner. My dad last night, we're watching a movie, right? Great movie, by the way. It's on YouTube. I think you guys would love it. It was a great story. By the way, Hannah, did you actually get the link I sent you on that? Because my dad sent it to me and I sent it to you. So it was really good and free. I watched it twice. Let's see. Your state is COVID-19 purple too, so you don't leave the house. Well, yeah, the thing is, Chloe will. Chloe will leave every time she can, Pee-wee. That's the thing. Her mom's like, oh, what about coronavirus? Shouldn't you leave after the pandemic? That's what her mom says. And Chloe's always like, but Chloe wants to go to the grocery store. Chloe wants to go out. And yet, Chloe's like, I'm making hamburger helper tonight. You know what? She's going to make hamburger helper, but... Oh, which reminds me, shit, I got to get the dishes started before the fucking dishwasher. I think the dishes are ready, I think. Okay, so I got a pan, a cup, this, and that to clean. Oh, yeah, damn, whatever it was she was doing. Alright, so. Okay. So, we'll just throw this in real quick. Everyone knows I like this dishwasher. It's been really good. That's the other thing. Chloe's mom basically bitched about the dishwasher. Oh. Let's just clean this real quick. I'll get it clean. There we go. Make sure it's always clean. I don't like leaving residue. Before my card failed, and I had to get a new one, guys. You know what I did? When I bought finally after 6 months of this dry thing you didn't use, I decided to try some jet dry. Anyways, let me tell you the story. So, I gotta get I ordered some jet dry, finally after like 6 months. And I ordered, I want to try jet dry with the dryer. Or not dryer, the dishwasher. But I had to get the dishes done before it gets too late. Let's see. I was wondering how she would leave. Yeah, well, the thing is, she just leaves. She doesn't care. I mean, the airports are open, supposedly. So she just boarded the plane. She doesn't care. I mean, literally, she doesn't care. Let's break it down. Do you guys think I'm wrong? Because if I am, I'd like you guys to tell me if I'm wrong. When I basically told her in front of you guys that if she basically went and been homeless in Arizona, which she keeps talking about going homeless, which means that Kyle guy, she wants that Kyle guy, and that Kyle guy will do anything for her. It's like that movie Inside Out. I would die for her. Who's that? Well, that's such and such as imaginary boyfriend. I would die for her. Well, the thing is, Chloe, I can't even leave to go to Portland. So to me, it's sad because we're in a pandemic, and yet, she thinks that, just get down to the airport, but, our state's not enforcing any essential travel either. That's the fucking problem. They just keep notes like limit to non-essential travel. Well, what Chloe's non-essential is? The ferry operator asked her the other day, well, why are you actually going over to the mainland to get groceries? Can't you get them on the island? Chloe says, I was kicked out of the island with a no trespass order. You want me to die and go hungry? They said, well, you can go to Orcas Island in the county, but that's still the thing is I am prone to possibly coronavirus, so I stay in. Chloe thinks that I'm being munch housed by her. I mean, literally, you heard my thing. Okay, let's go back to the thing, the Kyle guy, right? She went to Arizona. Wouldn't you think that if she left a state of Washington, ended up in Arizona, wouldn't you think that they'd find her out Social Security, someone to find her, plunk her in a homeless shelter? I mean, literally. I mean, this is what we call a rash decision making. Literally. I mean, let me put it to you this way. My cousin Dinky, right? The other day, I was asking her about helping with finding some a comforter, right? I said, "Want to help me with it?" She said, "Nah, you're on your own." Someone emailed me. I didn't put $500 gift card. Oh, no. Okay, you misconstrued it, princess. All right, let me explain it. So I gave Chloe's mom a gift card for $50, okay? So you misconstrued it. I said that Pee-wee or you would be better suited for that $50 because if you were listening to what Pee-wee said, Chloe's mom was a piece of shit. It basically said everyone received my gift cards except hers. Hers is sitting in an email. She doesn't want to answer it. She doesn't want to deal with it. She yelled at Chloe for not giving me her address. Oh, Chloe, Rita could have sent me some coffees by now, but you won't give the address. Oh, Mom, I didn't think you wanted me to give Rita the address. Her mom's like, look, free stuff, but still, you don't give it. What the fuck? Like, Rita's going to do anything. It's not like you basically went ahead and turned around and, you're going to have the Secret Service or FBI on my door. I mean, Rita doesn't do that. So Chloe's like, well, uh, you know, uh, but no, I basically stated, again, that if I was giving $500 gift cards out, at least Hannah, who's unemployed, would appreciate it, or Pee Wee. But no, Chloe's mom didn't even appreciate $50. That's what upset me the most. Literally, I gave and gave and gave. Now, I don't have $500 to give. Now, if my stimulus came, I'd give it all to I'd divide it up, half to Pee Wee and half to Hannah. You two have been good to me. So, I mean, literally, but I don't get a stimulus. So that's the misconstruing. I said if I gave a $500 gift card, Hannah would be at least appreciative because she's unemployed. Whereas Chloe's mom, $500 would just blow in her head, be like, "Oh, it's $500. Oh well," And that's why I said it was misconstrued, because I was saying that her mom didn't even appreciate $50. So for some of you out there, Hannah thought I was talking about $500 gift card for her, but no, what I was talking about is if I gave a $500 gift card for Chloe's mom, thinking, shower everyone with kindness. Her mom wasn't even appreciative of 50, so how would she be appreciative of 500? So oh yeah, that's the other thing. My cousin told me not to give my card. The thing is my card. The thing is, including the food stamps. Remember, the food stamps. My food stamp card's on me, and I put it in my. Well, actually, it's not on me. It's in my safe. And my old debit cards are in my safe. So, that's the thing. Chloe thinks she's gonna have to buy all the groceries, but she doesn't have to buy anything. I mean, I got 2 turkeys in there. I got racks of ribs. I got so many things in 3 different freezers. And yet Chloe sits there, and this is Chloe. I mean, Chloe says, and she doesn't talk. Oh, I'm gonna take my money and I'm gonna pay for the electric bill. Really? Really? You're gonna pay the electric bill? Really? You've never paid the electric bill once? When she had state cash assistance, which was $2,400 for a year because they gave her $200 a month. She bought clothes. She bought everything she wanted. The state. You know what happened? I never told you guys the story. You're gonna love this story. So, one day, the state agency, the welfare office, and her case manager calls me and says, Rita, you know who visited me at the office? And his name was, what was his name? Dante, I think it was. No, it wasn't Dante. It was I can't remember his name. It's been so long. I don't even know if he's still working. But anyways, I had to let him know because he contacted me and he says, hey, I was at your house, and to find out why the Secret Service visited me, wanting Chloe's medical records from DSHS because they were investigating a threat of as he said, like Donald Trump, something like that. Anyways, and so what happened was, as he was he was I think his name was like, he was a Hispanic guy. I think his name was like Leroy or something. But anyways, he said I went by the manager's office to find out Chloe was paying the $100 for her part of the rent because we gave her cash assistance to pay for the rent, the internet, and the electricity. Manager said Rita was paying all the rent, and the guy flipped his lid. Well, that was like, he contacted me like in September, and I called him back. And Conrad, that's his name. Conrad. I know his last name too. I won't give it. But Conrad was like, so she's not paying. I went by the house and 2 things. One is that manager said there was no rent being paid. And 2 is You didn't tell anyone that you moved. That's Chloe's problem. So Chloe loses her Medicaid cash assistance. That's fine. What she did, she lost cash assistance. She kept her Medicaid, but she left her Medicaid stay in the county for till like November of 2018 until she finally changed it over to this county. And then shit hit the fan. Eventually, she applied for disability, but that was the weird thing. So well, that's the thing. Chloe won't ship anything. Her mom basically is upset that Chloe spent $1,500 on a bike that she won't use, and it's collecting dust in my room. I want to get into my trike as soon as the pandemic's over. But Chloe, of course, spent $1,500 for a bike, and Chloe's thinking her mom needs a group home. But Conrad basically was telling me, the government was investigating. So So like I said, if I could give Hannah $500 next month, I would. I mean, literally, I have nothing to spend money on anyways. I'm stockpiled. I mean, literally, Chloe asked me, "Oh, what orders are coming in?" Well, these are what we have coming in, and etc. What?
Next door neighbor's dog almost bit Mom.
Well, why don't you report it to the manager? You want me to email you your email address? You should report it to the police too, Chloe.
Yeah, neighbor's boyfriend had the dog out off the leash.
Which neighbor?
Smelly.
No, well, I will personally give you the manager's email address. So give me a second.
It's not like I'm attacking Smelly right now. I'm worried about Moppy. It was bit Moppy. I don't want anything happening to little pumpkin. Are you okay, Moppy? Oh my goodness. I would scream like, hey. Oh
We need to let the law know, I think.
Law? What's the law going to do about it?
The law can enforce it. If the dog was off the leash snapping at Moppy, you need to let them know. That's the thing. If you don't let them know, then they can't do anything about it. And the boyfriend was the one, So what do you guys think? Chloe basically said that the neighbor's dog tried to snap Moppy without, leash law. All right, Chloe. It's been sent. Can't believe that. Can you guys? I mean, literally, dogs getting snapped. I mean, literally comes in, runs downstairs fast as she could with the dog, and says, So that bothers me, But then again, that's the only thing I can think of is the law. Mm-hmm.
Shit out of me. That dog barking, running right after Moppy.
And the guy didn't do anything about it?
He was trying to get dog under control. He was going after a dog, but he didn't have the dog on a leash. That was the problem. He should have had that dog on a leash.
There's leash laws all over.
And I.
It even says right there at the top of the sign, no spitting, dogs on the leash, clean up after, all that crap.
And I'm positive that neighbor does have a leash because she had those dogs on leashes before. So.
Well, I emailed the thing, but if you want to report it, you could,
Did you email the manager about the leash?
No, I gave you the email. You were the one.
I'll report it.
Phone's charging, by the way. If you need it, it's on the charger over there. Do you think it needs to be reported to the law enforcement? Yeah, Chloe, you need to report it. Now, report it to the manager or report it to the law? Because, she said the dog was going after Moppy. Moppy's a trained service dog, so if the dog ever bit Moppy, the dog would have to be put down. The service dogs come first. Come here. What's up? Hi. Hello, Aunt Pee-wee. Mommy has ordered me some more moisties, but it hasn't come in yet. because that's my Christmas present. Harry and Moisty's treats. Oh, and Mommy ordered some more of those dog bunny thingy treat thingies, and those little loggies for Ebony. But you know what I want for Christmas? I want some Hoffenpfeffer. Yeah, little Hoffenpfeffer. People nickname me Conehead or Lamphead. Legendary of the lamp. We can put Hey, I can always taxidermy you, and when you pass away, we can put a lamp on your head and keep this on you, and we can make you a lamp. I don't want to be a lamp, not like that shotgun from Great Outdoors. Yeah. Hey, how goes it? Wow. Hi, how are you doing today? It's all right, Abs. He's basically not going to eat you or hurt you. Oh, I know. The can of shame is what Dinky calls it. All right, all right. Let me see if I can find you a snack real quick. You deserve a little handout. Here you go. Here you go. We'll give you some lamb treats, which, by the way, the pet store is closed right now. The owner said that if I needed something, Mom, did you knock over my plug? Yep. Because my thing's not working right now. Am I on battery or something? Because my thing ain't working. Hold on. Something ain't working. Hold on. That's the weirdest thing. The plug stopped working. I'm on battery, I bet. Yeah, I'm on battery, so I gotta find out why this ain't working right now. Nope, it's not working. No power. How odd. Okay, so they're both booting up now again. Little Moppy turned off the tablet device. Huh? All right, that's fine. So, Aunt Hannah said she wants. Do you want a bone and some snacks? Of course he does. He's a dog. You know. So I'm gonna run real quick to the bathroom. So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because I have to go. But I will have my phone thing on so I can see the comments. But you guys get the idea. Chloe needs to record it.
God, I'll. Oh. Mommy, come here. You weren't doing anything wrong, Mommy. You weren't doing anything wrong. You are being a wonderful dog. Yes, you are. You're on a leash. You're well behaved. You are the best dog ever. Moppy, 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 Moppy. You are a Moppy dog. You're a Moppy dog. You're a Moppy dog. You're a Moppy dog. He's kind of shook up right now. Even Dinky thinks he should call law enforcement. You have the number?
I can get it. Give me a second. Apparently, Higgins said something interesting, Chloe.
I want to mute that one. Give the number.
All right. Hold on. I mute it as soon as all right, let me mute it for a second, everyone. So Chloe decided to leave a paper trail for the dog. So, if they call, it'll come up on the thing here, which means it'll come up on there too. So,
I mean, look, I'm not trying to attack the neighbor right now.
oh, you're not trying, no, but you're trying to protect the dog.
I hate that neighbor with passion, but the only reason I'm calling is for the dog's sake.
Well, yeah, you have to.
I mean, I don't want anything happening.
How was your day, Bryden? Well, I'm fine. How are you doing today, Bryden?
Bobby, stop doing that. Bobby, don't bite yourself. Told you if you bite yourself, I'll blow on you.
How many dogs was it? One or two?
One.
Oh.
There's just a dog. She got two dogs, apparently.
Yeah. Well, she already violated the lease that she has to have service dog status. Yeah. That's the only way.
I reported.
Well, my day's been okay. I got up late. Doing my dishes right now. So, even Pee Wee says dogs need to be on leash. And you're right to report it to management and the police. So, yeah, and she says Moppy can't even defend himself with that cone of shame either.
Yeah.
So I gave him a few lamb treats to get him by. So Higgins told me that when I was giving the lamb treats to Moppy, Ebony started dancing for a treat too. Smart little guy too. He's got his logs right there. How you doing, Ebs? Huh? For people wondering, he's a rabbit. One of the things that really brings joy to me is my rabbit. So we literally. I mean, the thing is, leaving paper trail anyways. Besides that, how many times has this happened?
This is like the second or third time.
I think it's the third time. No, you already got a treat.
I think what these neighbors do is take advantage of the pandemic to manage themselves here so that they can get away from themselves.
Yeah, well, you can let the sheriff know when the sheriff comes or calls you. I mean, literally, you don't basically report these things that often, but it has to be done.
I mean, I don't just go attack the neighbor. Every time I report the neighbor, it's for a reason.
So did I tell you a story? So someone added me on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, who the hell is this? It kind of looked like your mom. I was like, damn, Chloe's mom found me on Instagram. Why? What, so she could attack me again? Turns out it wasn't your mom. It was Nan. You remember Nan?
Yeah.
Chloe's, Dinky's mom, yeah.
Met her in Portland, remember?
And you met Rick too, remember? Yeah. And then you met Nadine. Yeah. She's a real hoot. Nadine got me and Dinky sick one Christmas Eve. Next day, if I remember correctly, I had to man most of the Christmas dinner with Corey's help because Tara was in bed because she wasn't feeling good because Nadine made this drink with wine with all this. It's like a fruit Christmas wine, and it had I don't remember what's in it. It was like a Moscato, right? A Christmas Moscato. Yeah. But with a Christmas Moscato, when they mix it up in a giant punch bowl, they also put in fresh vegetables or fresh fruits like strawberries or raspberries. I think it was raspberries and some cranberries and other things in it. Anyways, we're all sharing the drinks and enjoying it.
Incoming call from 360-550-0341.
Hold on, I gotta pause this. I mute it. So there you guys go. So Chloe, they did call us and got it taken care of. So what did he say exactly in his own
What did he
words?
say? He says that he'll contact the neighbors, tell them that they need to have their dog on a leash.
That leaves a paper tray because you let the manager know. And did he also make a note in his report? You reported this 3 times.
Yeah.
Good. Then they got to do something.
Yeah. This has got to stop. I worry about Moppy's safety.
Yeah, well, probably he's surprised I haven't gone out of my house.
Remember one time I got an argument with that lady at the Skagit Transit Center and the security guard?
Oh, yeah, and he was going to throw you out because the old lady was a mental nut job, remember?
Yeah, I was just trying to tell the security guy that he's supposed to be doing his job, and I was arguing with him because I was worried about Moppy. I mean, I care for Moppy.
No, well, at least it's been documented 3 times. I mean, literally, we don't report things unless and yet you're the one out there, so you were the witness, so I wasn't.
I wish this type of shit wouldn't happen.
Our day is fine, Braden. And how are you doing? There's a guy named Braden here today, so apparently Hannah asked a question tonight. She says, "Moppy, you want me to buy you some treats and a bone?"
He does.
Do you want Aunt Hannah to buy you treats and a bone for Christmas?
Yeah.
Mommy. You got 5 coming already in the mail. Coming Tuesday. So the 8th of December, you get yourself some nice, tasty foods yourself, Ebbs. So
the neighbor's more likely gonna. She can't have a dog, and she gets. Then they give her a warning about it. She's gonna probably try to fight it in court.
Not unless the manager basically,
It's an eviction.
Well, yeah, I mean, literally, you reported it to the law enforcement, so.
We'll just use neighbor upstairs and have him get his lawyers to defend her. Neighbor upstairs in the past talked about how he has all these lawyers out there in case if he has to go sue.
Did I mute it? No, I'm not muted anymore. I mean, I'm not muted anymore, Hannah. And yes, I do love poopy emojis. I got a poopy emoji blanket,
I really want to go. What? I want this pandemic to end. I want to travel.
Well, yeah, that's what he was saying, He was saying you want to go home, that's a good idea, but we're already in purple mode, which means the state's going to go into lockdown again.
I don't want to go home, so I want to travel.
Let's go and look up the newspaper. I haven't been to the Times in 3 weeks, so I like looking up the coronavirus information here.
I could just have a life where I go from city to city and just see the sights.
So we've gained some more viruses here on our island. Even so, Wyoming officials, including Governor Mark Gordon, who has a recent news conference, called people not taking the virus seriously knuckleheads. You ain't gonna be finding me down here, you law breaking knuckleheads. Home Alone 3.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just these anti-maskers. They just need to.
So, just to let you know, Chloe, not that it matters. Apparently, Sound Transit's down by 70%. They might shut down half or more of the train service. And the first CDC says use masks indoors when not home. Like, I'm going to wear a mask at home. They can kiss my ass.
I don't understand how they're having pro sports still playing games.
I know. Data shows Americans couldn't resist Thanksgiving and Christmas travel. That's new.
At the big store, right? They had a game going on. Mariners versus Blue Jays. Seattle versus Toronto. Like, how do they even have these games? They have Super Bowl in February. I'm gonna wonder how they're gonna be able to pull it off with social distancing.
Yeah.
Do players wear masks?
I don't know.
I just can't imagine how hard it can be for a football player to wear a mask under their helmet. Oh, goodness.
I don't smoke anything, sorry to say. I'm a woman who's got a deep voice. That's it. You know. So, nothing is wrong with my voice, all right? I don't scream. Last time I lost my voice was because I was pedaling up a hill on a trike, and the trike didn't work too well. My cousin basically took like a Matchbox car, right? Sent me a picture of a Matchbox car. It says, got the tree, kids. And it shows a little pot flower on the top of the car. I mean, literally, yeah, I don't mind a good pot now and then. Pot's pretty fun, in my opinion. So, no, I didn't fall. I was on a treadmill. I was on my trike about 6 months ago, and I had some breathing and some pain and stuff. But no, my voice, I never fall and I never broke my voice. It's just the way it is. So no, I haven't broke my voice. I haven't done anything of the sort. This is all the way my voice has always been for years and years and years. But it doesn't stop me from being who I am. So to me, I'm just proud of who I am. So I can't say anything about the election because the election is done and over with. So someone else on Instagram, a Filipino lady, was asking me how come her grandmother gets paid twice. How come my grandmother gets paid twice? Because your grandmother gets paid twice. So, surprised Chloe doesn't go down and grab some extra beer tonight, Friday night. You know, we could just sit back and kick back. I have 2 beers left, and I had some extra stout, and I was like, man, that's some real strong stout. I mean, and I don't smoke. Never have on cigarettes. So Hannah and I were talking about poopy emojis and how I love poopy emojis. I love poopy emojis so much that one year my cousin got one of these for Christmas. It's a blanket. I use it to sleep as a pillow and I use it to sleep. It's got Christmas poopy emojis. See? I love my fleece poopy emoji blanket. So Hannah and I were talking about poopy emojis because she sent me some poopy emojis and I was like, I love poopy emojis. Me and my cousin both. Hey, you know those poopy emoji lollipops should be in style again. I should check and see if they're in stock, you know. I also should call and see if my food stamps are available soon. Because I was going to send Chloe to get me about 120 pounds of hamburger. There we go. All right, let's call it up, see if we got anything. Always call. I use Skype for all my calls because Skype is awesome, you know. Please enter your 16-digit EBT card number, or if you need a moment. Got it. This card is active, and the PIN is set. Your food benefit balance is $217.33. To hear that again, press 1. To go to the main menu, press 2. And if you're done, feel free to hang up. There we go. All right, good to go. Because I don't need groceries this week, I'm really doing good. Just making everything last, you know. So, oh, I told my cousin Dinky I would do something. Hold on a sec. All right, so there you go. My cousin should be happy about that. We're talking about stuff on Netflix, and she was asking about TV show, and I was like, yeah, that's a great TV show. You know, that's just a great TV show. So you know how it is. So it's 38 degrees. My heater is going, and it's supposed to be cold. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like tomorrow. I don't really care. And excuse me, but I don't take Jesus' name in vain. Sorry to say. So Jesus' name should not be taken in vain over smoking because I don't smoke. So I'm too old fashioned. So, I do have a pipe from time to time. When the weather's decent, I can pack it and smoke it outside. Just don't know where my tamper went, pipe tamper. So, well, you think the election was rigged. Personally, I don't care because, frankly, that's the way it is. So, but anyways, where were we? Hold on a second. Alright, so I'm going to go check out some. I'll be right back. So Chloe checked back with the manager, and the manager said she'll go get up to the neighbor again. The manager ain't gonna do anything anyways. The manager never enforces it anyways. That's the thing. She doesn't care. She doesn't care if hell froze over or not, Which, by the way, maybe since I am stuck, let's check some gaming news. See if there's anything newsworthy. Man, feels slow. Oh well, if I do 1 or 2 spreadsheets, I should be fine. I mean, literally. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad's gonna want that movie soon, so I'm gonna have to talk to Chloe about that soon. My spreadsheets are like I'll get to it when I get to it. It's fun getting a few done. Then I can say, well, I did this, and I'm at least I said I did something. So, does anyone have anything to say? Because I will be leaving in about an hour. And, hold on, I should email Dad too while I'm thinking about it. You know, he's Dad, so. Oh, hey, Hannah, at least you're still here. Apparently, that one guy thinks the election's rigged and other things happen, you know? Ah, there we go. One done. One spreadsheet done, I tell you. Oh, someone emailed me. Ah, Hannah. Oh, look at the boon boon. Look at the boon boon. Look at the boon boon. Yeah, look at the boon boon. He's so good. Isn't he good? Look at him. He's just so good. He's a good little bunny. My child. That's what he is. He's my child. You guys are probably laughing at a dream before Moppy woke me up. But you know what? Fucking the UPS and FedEx guys, they're all lying crooks over here. I mean, literally, they're lazy son of a bitches. So the manager's answer was, we will talk to the neighbors. But there's also going to be a police record of it, too. Anyway, let's see what other spreadsheets I gotta do. Because frankly, I would like to get some done. Maybe a few today. I should be doing some tomorrow, but I don't even know what tomorrow brings. So, oh yeah, I need to email Dad too. Dad's always talking to me, so I might as well just go over here and say, yep, just doing these spreadsheets to have something to do so I can say, I'm not being lazy on, you know. So, Cam, you still with us? If you are, tell me, did you use your gift card to buy, uh, your Xbox games or whatever you're talking about? Because I'm curious about that. There we go. Another one done. Pretty much. There we go. So I emailed my dad. Should talk to Chloe for a second, since you guys are got no comment. Oh yeah, I forgot to email my cousin about that. So I sent a link out, right? Anna and I were talking about deep thing, whatever, and I said, "Did you see the links I sent? Because there's a couple deep set pocketed sheets for like 35, and it's not bad." Which reminds me, I need to check out something. All right, everyone. I had to ask Chloe about a movie that she wants me to watch with my dad, but it costs money. My card's frozen, so yeah. So I mean, literally, Amazon's pretty cheap, and I don't really need an expensive set of blankets as long as I can stay warm. So I got my heater going. Hello, Ebony Bunny Bunny. You're not eating. Want to say something? Hello, Hannah. Mommy got me some tweeters. I got tweeters. I got loggies. Loggies coming for Christmas. Loggies. Hello, my name's Ebony. So that Braden guy left. So I guess he's more interested in other things in my show. But anyways, I got spreadsheets I'm doing. Wait for Dad. Hello, my name's Ebony Bunny. My name is Ebony Bunny. Hannah wants a bunny, doesn't Hannah? But Hannah doesn't get a bunny. This bunny was free for me. Oh, he's kissing me. He's giving me a Hannah kiss. Oh, you love me? When you have a rabbit that gives you kisses, that's the most adorable and highest love possible. How much is that rabbit in the window? Hop, 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 hop. Oh yeah, kiss me. Oh yeah. What you want? Huh? You can't have mama's hair. You can't have the mama's hair. Look at this. Everyone loves a rabbit. Of course, what I don't like is when my cousin calls it dinner. We should have her chicken for dinner. If she wants to eat my rabbit, she can have my rabbit if I eat her chicken. But you know what? Her chicken means a lot to her, so we're not going to eat her chicken. And she knows the rabbit means a lot to me. Besides, Aunt Tara's held you, and she says you have the most silkiest fur ever. Look, Chloe. Hey, your bun. The one that I got you so control your temper. Hi. So what's up? You want me to get a frying pan or something for you, or? Okay, I got one I got to put in the dishwasher soon. So that big one, unless you want to use it, then I got to clean it for you. All right. Well, there is a smaller one. Let me see. Oh yes, I was looking for that. So once the dishes are done, I can get another load ready to go.
I always wonder, right?
Yeah.
There's certain countries have ways cities are developed, right? Suburbs, even like shopping centers. I wonder how North American culture pretty much had it laid out differently. Oh shit! Oh, my thigh went numb again.
When my card comes, I think that's when we should look into buying Christmas presents.
Yeah.
Meantime, don't worry about it. I do have an idea that might just make you happy temporarily, so you shut up.
That is?
Clear this kitchen table off completely. We'll get it cleaned up. We'll get rid of the boxes. You're gonna need to buy a chair, I think, a new chair too this year. If you're staying. If you're not staying, you can leave. But anyways, while you're here, this computer's got 4 gigs of on-board gaming memory, so as long as it's holding out, you can use it for your gaming until the new computer of yours comes. Which means you ain't going to be, if you're playing Guild Wars, you won't need to complain. You can just log in and use that kitchen table. I mean, so the new computer that's coming has 6 gigs of gaming thing, an i7, a big fucking deal, you know. This is an i9, so you should have, they updated, it says i5, but they put in an i9. This has 32 gigs of RAM, which means the only thing you got to do is get to Burlington. I think it's Burlington. I don't know where it is. I might have Tara and Corey before they send the computer to me in its box to go buy the Geek Squad and find out how much it would cost to increase the RAM in it. So when it comes up here, it has the max RAM possible, and then I could use it just like this one, which means my spreadsheets, my gaming, which means all I need to do is download Steam and get my games.
Yeah, I was wondering if Arena's ever going to configure Guild Wars 2 for controller use.
I doubt it. It's just like WoW never is, or Diablo. You know, I was thinking of playing Diablo soon.
How much more people they get on GL2 if they make controller usable and they release it online for like Xbox or PlayStation.
So Hannah Bug, being a sweetheart, said she made hamburger helper for dinner, but she's not really into red meat, so she used ground turkey for hers.
Oh, cool.
So she said she had turkey hamburger helper tonight. What flavor hamburger helper did you have, Hannah? Because you know,
I use avocado with mine. Love avocados.
So so Hannah says to me, and I'm sharing you guys the email. She says, "So, love, what are you having for dinner?" Nothing. People say I'm too fat, so I had a big breakfast this morning and it almost killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows it. Bacon.
Bacon is not healthy.
No, about 3 hours before the bacon, I had 5 eggs, so that could have done the number 2.
But yeah.
However, I would love to get myself some sausage links eventually, but I know Chloe. You see, you take the sausage links, you fry them up in a pan, and when you get done frying them up in the pan, you roll them in real maple syrup, and you have maple syrup. What do you think?
Yeah.
So, manager emailed me saying she'll be talking to the neighbor, but apparently the neighbor's complaining about the popos showing up on the door.
Well,
and by the way, the police did take a picture of the sign stapled up on the top saying dogs have to be cleaned up, no spitting, dogs on a leash, etc.
So is the neighbor complaining that someone called?
Yeah, she said it's she said it's uncouth and uncool that someone called on her, you know, and that the manager can't touch her because she's got 2 dogs. She's violating the lease, and she doesn't care because no one can touch her because of the eviction moratorium.
Well, that's up. She could get evicted too. She's broken a lot of laws.
Yeah, but the manager basically said that, because of the thing in the past, that if it went to court, they'd have to look at both accounts. But more likely because the guy, she wasn't out there, but a guy was. He was like, "Oh, the dog was on a leash," blah blah blah. Was Spam looking out her window when that dog did what he did? Because Spam could be used as a witness.
I'm not sure if she saw it or not. She'd probably defend them.
No, she wouldn't. She likes the laws to be followed, not broken.
Yeah. But she also likes the children.
Well, of course she likes the children. Everyone knows she likes the children. Anyways, I got a couple spreadsheets to do before, Dad.
I always wondered how cities in Europe and Asia are laid out differently than in North America.
I don't know.
Because I've seen that in first world countries, cities in the United States as well as Canada is laid out much differently than it is on the other side of the world.
Yeah.
On the other side of the world, you got like big apartments like lined up in rows. You don't have that here.
I was looking at something the other day, Chloe. Not that you would be interested in what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
You never are interested in what I have to say.
What is it?
I was reading a thing on my tablet. Not my tablet, my home hub. So they had this thing on the home hub, right? And I was reading it. Now you guys can say, "Oh well, Rita's insane," but I was reading this home hub thing. And as I was reading this home hub thing, I was looking at it, and I was reading it, and I was thinking to myself, this is interesting. And then I looked over, and there was this picture, right? And it showed an overview of this city in Mexico, outside of Mexico City, right? And everything looked like an overview of a realistic version of Sim City, because when you play Sim City, everyone knows when you play Sim City, which by the way, one of the gifts I got Chloe, not that Chloe can touch it, and it's not controller, but she can only use the mouse, is Origin Sim City. So we got the expansion for her and the game, which means it's online and their servers are still available. So you see, if you spend 10 or 15 minutes a day playing it, you can slowly build a city up in regions, and each region you can build a city. So by the time you get all your regions connected, it's like a megapolis of billions of people.
The thing is, I was wondering, right? Just to be realistic, if you live in the majority of North America, a lot of these games usually have the layouts of cities or stuff you build based off of like everywhere else except for North America.
So basically, what I was thinking about on this game, SimCity, is the original SimCity was a game where you put blocks in, like residential, etc. And as you build these residential and etc., you build these things, right? And as you're building it, you're sitting around and you're standing around, and as you're building this item, right, the city, it's in squares. So every square, is like residential or industrial or commercial put together. So when I was looking at this game, how I play it, I can get really doing it day and day and day. So what happened was the screen showed this place in Mexico City, and it was like residential, 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 and it's all in a grid. And so when I was looking at the grid, I looked at thinking about Sim City. I was looking at this town in Mexico, thinking the guy must have built the city off of Sim City because it's perfect,
Yeah. I mean, like. I mean, I understand people play it for fun of it, but hell, coming from I've seen how cities are laid out here.
So Hannah was kind of upset, She was like, "Sorry." Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
You go ahead and
talk. No, you go.
You go.
No, I'm not talking.
Hannah said something, right?
Yeah, she was just unhappy I wasn't eating dinner. So go ahead now.
It's just. I always wondered, like how we ended up with a different layout system than most of the world. Maybe it's because of suburbia. We have more suburbia.
So Hannah was worried about me. So yeah, well, yeah. I'm not trying to fight. It's just Chloe. Chloe basically has this interest to fight all the time, even if she wants to be right. So she was just basically barbecuing.
Find a way to fight.
Well, Hannah thinks we're fighting because I was trying to explain something to the people on YouTube about how I'm not eating because everyone calls me fatty, and Chloe wanted to say something, whatever it was she wanted to say. Now that Chloe's, what was it you wanted to say?
No, nothing. I'm done.
So everyone sits there and says, "Well, why aren't you hungry? Why aren't you eating?" Because I'm not hungry. I'm fat. I mean, literally. I mean, we don't have any candy. We don't have any chips. I can't eat anyways. The chips. I got to lose some weight, so I've decided to slow down. And besides that, everything I like, I can't get anyways at the store. That's the real thing. I mean, look, one of the things I love eating is bratwurst. I know Chloe would say, "Oh, too greasy," but thing is I like bratwurst, but I can't go to the grocery stores on this island, so that means gotta go to a different island for groceries. Or go to Anacortes. Right now, they don't want anyone going to Anacortes because we're in purple, which is the highest level, and the governor's thinking of lockdowns again. Oh, by the way, did you hear about California? They're starting to crack down. Basically, if you go to anything that's non-essential, they will start fining you big time.
Yeah, well, people aren't listening. This is what they're going to start doing. They're going to start cracking down on this stuff.
So, and that could happen here. They can be like, "Well, we're sorry, we can't,
And they're going to crack down on it more now that the Trump presidency is coming to an end. I mean, after 4 years, we're going back to pretty much with a regular stuff like we should be. Instead of this, it's not like that. I hate Republicans. It's just Trump.
So apparently, here's something interesting. The Anaheim, that not Anaheim. The Anacortes to San Juan runs. By the way, Hannah was asking about boats the other day. Are running behind schedule, all of them. Thank God we're not on it right now.
Yeah.
Anyways, what's the next spreadsheet to do? More I do, the more I can say I got something done today instead of sitting on my ass because Chloe knows I'm going to be making the bed yet again and then making it, So, but no, I'm not trying to fight. That's what you think, Hannah. I'm not. I'm just the way it is, And how do you feel? Me and Chloe always have a joke about that, We always joke about Chloe's dad. Chloe's dad became a woman. And so we always know that their legal name's Tyler. So we always say, "Hey," me and Chloe always joke, "How goes Tyler?" Ty Bob, yeah. Hey, Ty Bob, what up?
It's funny, right? He claims he pretty much talks about how his whole family were all Americans. He says his ancestors fought in the Revolutionary War for America, right?
Yeah.
His parents, were British?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, my dad claims they're Canadian. My mom says they're Canadian.
I was telling Pee Wee something today, not to bring up anything, but I was telling Pee Wee how your phone call went. And they all think maybe it'd be best. Everyone thinks it's best for you to leave, right?
Yeah.
But what was really interesting is, as I was telling them the story about your not to bring it up, but your mom. And you know how many people thought your mom was a piece of shit for not even being grateful for a gift card that she's never claimed yet in her email?
My mom's not usually grateful. My mom just, I mean,
No, quit sitting on the cable.
my mom tends to look down on people.
Oh, yeah, she looked down at me. I mean, look at it. I mean, literally, the way it seemed today when I was listening to her, it was like she didn't give two shits about a gift card. And then she says, "Oh, I might give you a gift card if you're not coming home. If you're coming home, well, I don't need to give you anything." And I thought she was offering the ticket for you to go home.
Yeah, well.
I mean, usually she gives you between 150 and 300 or more gift cards that you use every year. So you might, and your birthday's next month. So to me, wouldn't it be nice to, yeah, I mean, literally, if that's what you want, to go home, you should. I mean, your mom, why is your mom making you pay your own,
My mom's a cheapskate.
Oh, so she'll basically spend money for a gift card for you, get a gift card for me, be a cheapskate, and tell you to go buy your own ticket.
Yeah, and then she'll bend over backwards for her son who doesn't really need the help. Set the timer for shit. What's the timer say? The directions say 10 minutes.
Alexa, set a timer 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Yeah. Excuse me? But yeah, I mean, remember what Dad said he was born in Texas? Born in Calgary.
So, my cousin Dinky, okay, she's severely a Trump supporter. And we won't go into details, but first she says, "Why would you do that? It's a pandemic and you save your money." Well, I need a computer, okay? My computer's failing. Two is I need a TV. My computer TV's slowly failing. Three, I am a turd because I was buying you extra Christmas presents, Dinky and Corey, and I spent about 200 total, plus the dress. And not including my cousin's fly rods. Those were about $170 each, which I'm still waiting for confirmation on when it will be delivered. Then my cousin Dinky said Trump 2020, which Biden's going to be the next president. Everyone knows this. And then she says someone seems like they're a troll. And I said yes. And now I'm going to use the bathroom again. So I will be right back. In the meantime, we're all good. And another spreadsheet's done. I don't know how many left.
People who support Trump still trying to hold on hope that the electorals. Yeah.
Already concreted.
Yeah. And plus, each state elects the party that won the state. Or they choose the electors to be of the party that the candidate won.
You do know Hillary Clinton's an elector in New York.
Yeah. Pennsylvania's going to have Democratic electors. So is Georgia. Yeah. Since Biden won, whenever say Biden won, it'll be Democratic electors casting the ballots. Once Trump won, it'll be Republicans doing it. That's how they do it. So it's kind of hard to rig that. They put in loyalists that are loyal to the party that won the state in the general election. Oh, you're not feeling too well, are you? Get a little bitter. That's taken care of. It's washed. So you'll have your dinner, and So Hannah was emailing me, and she says, I'm not a fat ass, but I am. I mean, I need to lose this weight. I mean, look at this. So if I lose a few pounds, it's fine. And besides that, I feel bad because everyone called my husband a fat ass. Aaron. His dad's a little overweight, chubby too, but you know what? I just don't like basically being called a fat ass. Literally. Besides, that's the real reason I'm not eating dinner. People don't realize is I'm not in the mood because people called me fat ass. It depresses me. And two is, I feel like Hayward and Shawshank Redemption, chubby fat ass. That's me. I'm chubby fat ass. Hey, I'll take a quarter deck on chubby fat ass. That movie's good. I wonder if we can watch it actually right now. That'd be cool to watch again. There we go. But I bet you it's probably on Hulu or Netflix or whatever. Nope. It was on Stars. I could watch. Oh, they took that away too, I guess. Unless Stars has it. Let me look. Because it looks like Stars decided to remove old Forrest Dump on its Forrest Dump. People call me Forrest Dump. So let me check. Let me see. Yep, Forrest Gump's still there. What about Shawshank?
Because sometimes they put that there too. Nope. I could watch Elf. Elf. Oh, there's something. The Spanish Princess. That might be an interesting movie to watch.
Will Ferrell the elf?
Yeah, Will Ferrell, the elf, you know. So, Hannah was just asking me what food snacks I like. Well, I like Pringles, but they're pretty fattening and salty. I like cookies. I like crackers. But the reason I'm not eating right now is because one of my comfort foods that's simple to make, besides ramen, is takes a fork and a plate, which is sandwiches. We don't have any sandwich meat. We don't have any bread, and we don't have any yeah, so that's one of the things I truly like. I do like eating a bratwurst from time to time. Love brats, by the way.
I think I'll pick up some bread tomorrow on purpose. Some stuff.
I already checked my food stamp balance, so I'm good. I'm about saving it till next week or something, or the week after, when they offer free turkeys again.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, we got 2 turkeys, we got a ham, and a prime rib for the month. I don't think I need to even worry. I mean, it's like Pee Wee said, why even go out,
Status on the timer.
What the hell?
What's the status on the timer?
34 seconds. Alexa, stop. So my comfort foods I don't have. So, it's fine. So, she's like, well, what do you like? And I'm like, well, this is what I like. So, but I also know I'm hoping to get an email from my father-in-law when I restart my computer so I can watch something with him if he wants.
I'm gonna have to activate that for you.
Oh, yes, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it.
I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you real quick over here. So you go over here, right? You go over to here. Hold on, it shouldn't be that much. You go here, and then you go up to here, right?
Uh-huh.
And then it says which one do you want. You can enter your own amount, so you can put in like 5, right? I'll email you this. This will be easier for you to understand.
Yeah, I'll just send you the gift card.
Well, yeah, because you wanted me to watch that movie with Dad, so.
Yeah, I want you guys to have enjoy time together, even if your funds are kind of.
Well, my cards. Well, right now, if it's any consolation, not that it matters to you, but my debit card says it's in the mail pan, ready to go out on the outgoing mail.
Well, yeah, they don't fool around with sending stuff like that. They'll get it in.
Well, yeah, I mean, literally. Yeah, I mean, literally, what was really sad was, what was really sad to, a couple of the moderators today was how your mom was not even grateful. All right, so I sent it out to you. So you just put in the amount there, and that's it. You email it here, and you put from to, and that's it.
Gotten back into listening to 90s grunge.
90s grunge, amazing.
Grunge, alternative rock. Grunge?
Yeah.
Like Seattle grunge type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
With Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Nirvana, Soundgarden, all them. Grunge is coming back, actually. Some of the 90s music is starting to come back in style. 90s are coming back.
I was trying to think of something. I just can't remember. Sorry.
When the T-Farts trying to say the 80s are coming back.
I was thinking of something funny. Do, Chloe in a box. Oh, that was good. Alice in Chains back in the day. Chloe is a man in a box.
I'm a woman in a box, and I wouldn't even be in a box. I'd be outside the box. Out of the box.
You see this? I basically do a joke, and all of a sudden I hear, Chloe's a woman in a box.
But I wouldn't be in a box.
You know what, Dinky told me something the other day. She's watching this, by the way. So I got to tell you something. You don't need to fucking worry about who fucking misgenders you or not.
I'm just saying.
If I have to fucking have Dinky tell me that gender doesn't mean anything, and yet I go through.
Was the gender part is just being in a box?
Why, you don't like being in a cardboard box? That's sad.
Why would that be one?
Because you're Chloe.
Yeah, well. So I prefer to be transported into something a little bigger and more suitable for travel than a cardboard box.
Chloe is a man in a dog box. See, dog box sounds good too. You can put him in it and put her in a dog crate.
A dog box would make sense of my dog.
Bitch.
That could be a woman trapped in a dog's body, or dog trapped in a woman's body. I can speak dog. That's why. Sometimes I think I was supposed to have been a dog. I'm supposed to be a canine.
Maybe in your next life, you'll be reincarnated as Fifi. Or you'll reincarnate as Hannah's service dog. You'll be like, I had to throw that in there to be for good measures. It's the Christmas time anyways.
Or a girl dog. Well, actually, I'll be a wolf for a while.
Or someone basically shoots you for chicken poaching. That'll be a story.
Me and my pack. I'm the hunter.
Head of the pack's usually a male dog.
Well, you gotta be a male dog. Leave a pack, I'd be with the pack. Females hunt too.
Another one done. Another spreadsheet done. And another spreadsheet. And another spreadsheet. And another spreadsheet.
You know, during Stone Age, men and women.
The snacks. I already told you what I like. I can order anything I need on Amazon, Princess. That's the thing. I just don't want to eat anything right now. How do I get you bratwurst? You don't, Princess. You let me go to the store when I'm ready or send Chloe to the store. I mean, look, this is how I do things, okay? I'm going to show you guys how I do things when I need groceries. So, please pay attention. Chloe, I order you to go to get me some bratwurst tonight. Now get to it. You see? It works. But then Chloe will turn around, slap me in the face, basically, and say, the time's 8:30 and the little gas station doesn't sell bratwurst. You see? There you go. Then I turn and I do this. Chloe, I'm down to 2 beers. I think you need to get some more Angry Orchard for Friday night's Booze Fest, and you need to give me some more beer. See? Then I see what she's got to say about that one.
How much Guinness did you drink?
Huh?
How much that Guinness did you drink?
I drank 4 this morning. Then I had 5 eggs, almost had a heart attack, ate half a pound of bacon like you, and nearly almost died.
Not the right combination there.
Well, the beer did help sober me up a bit, but still.
You must have been drinking while I was sleeping.
Yeah. But since brats are hard to get a hold of, I can't do them. And the snacks, I could order them on Amazon. I just haven't, because, everyone's telling me I need to, be frugal. And all I want to do is see about getting a good deal on a good. See, next Wednesday, the new ad comes out from Wednesday to Wednesday. So the 9th to the 16th. So I'm hoping we can get a great deal by then,
$32. Yeah, we're selling a black winter coat Nordstrom. Fits me perfectly.
Nordstrom?
Yeah, it was at the second act.
So did you look into buying one?
No, I'll get you one if I can find your
No. You don't need to worry about a coat for me. Dinky already said she's going to look at a coat for me and mail it to me before Christmas or after Christmas. You got to remember, she's got the big fucking badass, her favorite store, the Goodwill. I told her I need some pants too. She said she'd look into it for me. I mean, literally, she can get $5 for pants. What the hell? She already knows I'm going to be paying for it, so I told her to go shopping.
Nordstrom had a clearance store. Nordstrom Rack. They still have them around.
Let me explain something.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to explain something to you all. All right? Funny Dinky is watching me. So, Dinky, need to ask her something also. Damn fucking son of a bitch. I hate this fucking keyboard. You fucking remove something 20 times and the computer decides to put in a fucking dot every time. It's like dot, do, dot. And it's like, I don't click on the dot. Do I gotta use the fucking pen to make sure the fucking word works? I mean, literally, what the fuck? This is why people think I stress and I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh no! Out here on the island, it isn't available, Princess. The grocery stores have been picked clean. So Chloe's talking about going off island tomorrow to get a few supplies for herself. But the problem is as Hannah, not Hannah. I'm talking to Hannah. Sorry. See, I'm tired. As Pee Wee said, I'm fucking well stocked. I mean, I don't even have to leave my house unless I want to restock my lamb. Otherwise, what am I supposed to restock? I got a ham, I got a turkey, 2 turkeys, and I got a fucking prime rib. I mean, literally, if I send Chloe to get me another block of prime rib for New Year, she'll do that instantly. I can also make turkey soup, ham and bean soup, bean and bacon soup, because we have the bacon. By the way, bacon's on sale at Anna Corner Store now. It's like $12 for 3 pounds. You remember those big blocks I used to get at Safeway? The applewood smoke that you like and the peppered one for you? They're $12 each right now at Safeway.
Yeah.
And bratwursts are on sale too. They were on sale today only though, $5 for a family pack of 12.
If I heard this early, I would have went.
No, you wouldn't. Money order is more important. I mean, what I like is Monterey Chipotle. They don't make them. They don't make firecracker brats either. The patio garlic is only available at certain times. The tailgaters cheddar, I love those. I love tailgater cheddars. I mean, literally, you know. And I don't even go to Johnsonville that often, so But I love the their products are good. I also wanted to get some breakfast stuff too, so I don't want the fully cooked stuff. They make sausage ropes. I've never had one of their sausage rope they got. Here we go. Flame grilled sausages. Here we go. Bratwurst. So, like I said, Irish oak garlic is limited edition. The firecracker one. Oh, I love some of those firecrackers. Have you ever tried the firecrackers brats? Oh, you have? Okay, I guess you've tried everything.
Actually, I would have them.
You don't even know what they taste like. Those things are fun. They're basically a habanero or ghost pepper infused. Me and hubby would eat them like crazy. That's why they're nicknamed. Yeah, well, the other one I wanted to eat, and I like is the queso edition. Then they got the Cajun and cheddar. I love Cajun and cheddar.
They need a Winco Mount Vernon or something.
They have one in Bellingham. Then I like the sweet spicy barbecue, and then the tailgate cheddar and beer is one of my favorites in Oregon. And then they got this one here that's really good too that I really like, but Chloe can't eat them because they got cheese in them. Is the jalapeno cheddar brat? Those are damn good too. Brat's original, yeah, but the problem is there's no delivery here. That's the fucking problem here. Irish oak garlic, cheddar and bacon. Love the cheddar and bacons too. I mean, literally, I should just send this.
They should have firecracker brat burgers.
Oh yeah, I would love that. Firecracker brat burgers. Yeah, the brat burgers are good too. I got some of those in the freezer, but I don't have any buns.
On the grill.
This time of year, I don't even know where a grill went. I think it's in the closet. Ah. Hatch green chili limes. Queso with pepper jack cheese. Oh, yeah, I love those. The Monterey cheddar was good too. Cajun style and cheddar sausage. Would love some of those. I don't like the chorizo, and the hot and spicy brats aren't bad either, but the bacon and cheddar was good, and the tail cheddar. I must have cooked up. I must have bought out every tailgate cheddar and beer brats when I was in Oregon. It was like a special flavor that Oregon got that we didn't when I was living at Moses Lake before Chloe came in. I don't know how many times me and Corey would eat them and enjoy ourselves. Hot dog bugs, and we were sitting there, beer in our hand, bratwurst, shooting the shit, and getting fatter and fatter off this stuff. And the only thing my cousin said at the time was, "Hey, Bill, you should worry about your heart because you're eating greasy brats." Well, when my husband was alive, my husband was alive. My husband was alive, right? He had a friend, and his friend would turn around. And his friend, who is nice, because story time, would sit there and say, "Aaron, dude, you need to slow down." And Aaron would be like, "Nah, I'm good." And he'd be like, "No, you need to slow down, man." He'd be like, "I'm good." He's like, "No, you need to slow down. You got sausage heart." And Aaron would laugh, and Aaron would be like, "No, I'm good. I'm good." I don't remember what time of the year it was that Josh came out. I don't remember. Josh came out, then Quasi came out, and Aaron would always joke about sausage heart, and people would be like, "Dude, you need to look after your sausage heart," And one day he's like, "My heart's fine. No one knows what it is. We're good. We're good." And he's like, "Okay, you're good. You're good." He's like, "Yeah, we're good. We're good." Next thing you know, he was complaining one day. He got up early. 12:30 at night. I was sleeping for 5 hours. I got up, and he didn't tell me. And finally, he told me when we were seeing my cousin. He said, "Rita," and I said, "Yes." And he said, "I'm going to go to the walk-in clinic." I said, "Okay, I'll go to my doctor's appointment." So he waited, and I texted him. I said, "Hey, you getting treatment?" He says, "No, still waiting." Hours upon hours. I finally got in late. Finally. And so finally something happened, you know.
Well, it was a treatment Portland.
So he turned around, and he came to me. And he's like, "I'm having chest pain," and no one wanted to help him. And so finally, he left the clinic because they're like, "Oh, you're not dying, park it. You're not dying, stay here." And then finally, I said, "Hey, you have to come back tomorrow because we don't have any way to help you." But he looked on a sign that says the sicker and the people that are sicker the most get treated first. Little kids. He kept complaining. So what happened? He finally said, "Look, you guys should take me to the emergency room." They're like, "Nope, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just a weird person with the name Sarah." Well, finally, hubby left. We had lunch. He was still complaining about his chest pain. So on the way home, on the bus, I was talking to this bus driver that we knew, and we were talking about fishing. And I don't remember. And there was two guys, same name, Ray. And Ray, he was driving the bus, and Aaron would wake up. We were the only ones from the parking ride, right? And we're riding along, and he's like this. This is Ray. Ray would stop, and we get to a stopping point where no one was getting on. We're going to Quincy. And the bus driver looks up, and Aaron's like, "Yeah, I seen heaven, And he's like, "Really? Yeah, tell me all about it." And Aaron's doing it, and Aaron goes back to sleep. Finally, Aaron gets home. We walk Moppy in Blizzard. He's like, "I need to sleep." This is like 5 o'clock in the afternoon or 4 o'clock. So he gets up 2 hours later. He said, "Go have coffee, take a bath." So I take a bath. I have my coffee. Next thing you know, he makes dinner, nice halibut dinner, everything. And he says, "I'm going to take sleep again. I hope my chest pain gets better." I said, "Oh, okay, yeah." Next day, that night he emails me, texts me on the phone. These go. So look at this. I did a nice large load. Now I can do your dishes again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone thinks it's unfair that I do your dishes when you make food, but what the hell?
In case that pan spills, I'm taking this away from there.
So let me just finish my story, everyone, while I make coffee for you all. So that night he texted me, and his text disturbed me. Worst text in the world, He sat up there. He texts me. He says, "Dearly, my beloved wife, Rita, I love you dearly, but I know second star to the right till morning, till I enter a black hole." So he gets me, and we're walking around, and he's having pain. And I asked him, "Honey, why don't you go to the emergency room?" Yeah, they probably know there's nothing wrong with me. They're just going to say it's nothing wrong with me. I'm a moron. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm a moron. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm a moron. There's, I'm a moron, right? Lo and behold, I asked him. He looked at me and he hugged me and he kissed me and he says, "I love you no matter what. I will always be there for you. whether in life or in death. I sat there going, okay. I went home, fired a cigar up. Patty messaged me on Facebook and messaged her, and I said, Aaron said this weirdest thing. I sent it to me. He says, Aaron's going to be fine. Next morning, I get up, fire a cigar up, read my Bible, have my coffee. But I sense something's off. I'm like, something's off, you know. By the way, 13 minutes until Poppy emails me, so just in case you want to help.
Right.
I emailed you.
Did you take a bath that morning?
I did. I took a bath, did everything I needed, and I turned around. And as I was turning around, everyone, that morning, I sat there. First thing I said was, oh, well, it's almost time to go. You know, I better go and get Aaron up because he should be up before me. Because the day before, I asked Aaron a question, and you know, Aaron is like, "Don't you recognize something?" I didn't realize he shaved his head completely bald, and his face was bald, so he didn't have the beard and he didn't have his hair. Well, the doctor was saying, well, you know, cigars helped him. No, it was his diet. He liked his red meat, but he also had too much salt in him, and he loved his soda. He couldn't get enough soda, so. Lo and behold, so what happened? You guys are probably saying, oh, nothing happened. It's all gravy. Well, what happened was I go over to his house because he slept in a different apartment because of the snoring. And I walked in there. And Moppy's whimpering and barking and screaming and crying. And I said, everything's going to be all right, little man. You know, I'm here. Aaron wouldn't move. I kissed his head. I said, hey, sweetheart, come on, let's go. You were excited. We were going to go and get some food today. You were more excited about us getting some Little Caesars and some stuff in town, Little Caesar, get ourselves a Little Caesar box, because we like our square pizza. No reply. Tried kissing him again, hugging him, kissing him again, rubbing his head. No reply. Finally, I go and say, shit. And didn't know if his phone was activated or not. So I went home. Checked the internet. Symptoms of someone who died, because he wasn't moving. So I figured out he might have just been faking it or whatever. So I realized there was a thing in the paper that said weird skin blotches. It's like where your skin looks like it's blue, and like little round circles, and I was like, what the fuck is that, and couldn't figure it out. Finally, I decided to look into it a little more. And then finally, I got on my knees and prayed. I said, dear Lord, make sure that Aaron isn't dead, because I can't lose Aaron. Aaron, I love Aaron. You don't want to take Aaron away from me, So I went back over there with my phone. I picked up the phone.
You're gonna make Mommy cry talking about this.
I picked up. So I hope I don't get interrupted with my story. So I got there with my phone. I dialed 911. And I said, yes, I have an emergency. I'm in tears. And the lady says, what's wrong? I said, it's my husband. She's like, what's wrong with him? I said, he isn't moving. The lady said, where is he? I said, he's sleeping on the couch. The lady said, okay, what you need to do, ma'am, is, how much does he weigh? I said, 300 pounds. She says, you are a strong woman? I mean, it was like, you're a strong woman? What are you? And I said, look, my husband is dead. I think he's dead. She's like, oh, no, do CPR. I said, well, his head's basically buried on the, he's like laying in the bed, right? Instead of laying headways, right, he's laying face down. I said, his face is down. Like he's using the pillow as that. She's like, okay, lift the couch up and, lift it up. He'll move. Maybe he's in a deep sleep. So I lifted the couch up and he flipped like this in the air, landed head down, whereas, his head is like this. Like, mouth was, closed and his eyes were. And the lady says, I heard that. Was that your husband? I said, yeah. She says, 911. The police are there. I'm sorry, ma'am. More likely he's passed away. Just work with the officers. And, finally, well, hello, Justin. Finally, 911 gets up there and dog's barking, screaming, whimpering, crying. Moppy's crying. A neighbor, she's got to get ready to go to town to have food, Olive Garden and a pizza. And then, we were going to pick up some pizza for dinner. And, she wants KFC for a snack, And she was like, oh, yeah, we're going to go all in. You remember Patty. Always thinking about food. Chloe thinking about her pizza and her fried chicken. But that day was different. She looked at me. And I'm just in tears. I'm just sitting there crying and crying. And I said, can you walk Moppy for me? She said, sure. She says, what's wrong? What's with the ambulance? What's that? I said, Aaron's dead. My husband died. She's like, I'm not going shopping today. And I just had tears coming down my eyes. I mean, literally, I couldn't hold it back. Then all of a sudden, you had the fire chief coming. He's like, well, we can take the dog and adopt him out. And the police chief said the same thing. And I said, you want to basically be like my husband in a body bag, take the dog. Otherwise, leave me the fucking dog. I'll retrain him myself for me. And they said, okay. And they said, what do we do, chief? He's like, let her have the dog. The dog is family. And I'm sitting there in tears. The detective came out and they were like in the house all day. And this guy's working. And she's like, your husband's disgusting. Cigar butts here, cigar butts there, cigar butts here, cigar butts there. And I told her, he went to the walk-in clinic. He was complaining. No one helped him. They took his phone. I said, they said, we can't keep the phone. Well, anyway, so I'm trying to get a hold of Poppy for hours and hours. Finally, the detective's like, we got to seal up the room. And, neighbor's like, oh, Aaron died. Manager turned and says, second eviction warning being printed up today, sir. You want any more? And he's like, have some sympathy. The lady's husband died. What do you want? Another guy's like, oh, don't. And he kept getting eviction, 3 of them, little Mexican guy. And his caretaker was talking to Noe. Noe was a bus driver, and Noe, she's like, did you hear the news? And Noe's like, no, what happened? Well, I was getting on the bus one day to go to a doctor's appointment with Moppy in tow in Moses Lake and to talk to the manager, about the apartment, getting my keys and paying the rent deposits. And so she turns around, and I got on. Noe looked at me, and the first thing Noe said is, every one of the bus drivers liked Aaron, and you have our condolences. I mean, literally got around to the transit system really fast. I mean, I got on Ray's bus. He's like, heard about Aaron, man. We should go fishing one of these days. Another guy turned around, and he was like, another guy was turning around and was like, so sorry, man. Hopefully, you can recover. And I'm like sitting there, but I remember clearly Patty was in shock. I remember clearly calling up the manager first. And she just got into work. And I says, I just want to let you know I need some help. Well, I'm at work right now. Can I get it back to you? I said, Aaron passed away. I'm on my way back to the apartment. She was like 25 miles away. She says, I'm coming right back. That's where she started giving eviction notices. And so, I mean, it was hard. I mean, it was literally hard. I mean, no one knew. I walked in with Moppy, with my service dog, retrained really quickly. And everyone at the grocery store is like, you can't walk Aaron's dog. I said, he's mine. Well, Aaron, we'll ask Aaron about it. I said, ask him when you go to his memorial service. That's when they were like, I remember clearly, second phone call I called was my friend. I said, hey, can I call you for a second? And she's like, yeah, sure. I said, I really need something, to help me. and Tamara, my friend. She said, "What is it? I'm at work about 80 miles away. I own a newspaper." I said, "Aaron died." She was like, "Oh my God, I'll be there with dinner." She brought me like a ton of dinner, McDonald's, but she knew I had to do the cleaning and everything too, so she kept bringing me dinners. And so I remember as everyone was closing up, Aaron was already going back to the place to get the autopsy done, and I was on the phone in tears. Finally answered the phone, and Dad answered, and he says, "Hey, what's wrong? What's going on? I just got up and came downstairs. I heard you say you needed me to call right away. Is everything all right? I mean, I sense everything's fine. Did Aaron move or something? You're sad." I said, "Aaron died, and the detective wants to talk to you." And he's like, so he had to work the detectives, get the freezer out and everything in, because all my food was stored at Aaron's place because we ate together. And so the detective couldn't release her for 4 days. When she did, the manager was ready for me to bust my ass, so I had to clean the place. And I'm telling you, it was basically a hassle. It's the worst thing in the world for someone, a girl like me. I remember a few times my neighbor Patty saved my ass because she says to me, "Look, you have a right to drink right now. You basically lost Aaron. What do you want?" I mean, literally, I remember that. Aaron was Aaron, and Aaron was awesome. I mean, Aaron was family, Aaron was my husband, and yet, in that moment, when I couldn't sense Jesus, and I couldn't, and then on top of that, I emailed my therapist, at the time. And I told my therapist, I didn't tell my family yet. I told my therapist, I said, can you call me? I have an emergency that's more important. And I already paid him, He's like, "Oh yeah, no problem. Okay." Then he says, "Rita, you're crying. What's wrong?" I said, "Aaron died." He's like, "Oh my God. I'll be calling you for the next month to make sure nothing happens to you." I mean, I remember clearly he was like, and then I got on and then I got on Facebook, messaged my sister Teddy. I didn't tell my aunt or Dinky yet. I said, "You need to call me." I said, "This hurts." She's at work. She says, "Okay, I'll call for a minute." And she says, "What is it?" And I said, "Aaron died." She's like, "Does anyone in the family know?" I said, "Aunt I is in Oregon. She's visiting, and I haven't told her yet." She says, "You want me to?" I go, "No, I can do it myself." So I called up my aunt. I messaged her and I said, "Call me. This is an emergency. I got a message for all of you, and it's an emergency. It's a family emergency." So my aunt's sitting there talking to Tara Dinky. And my aunt calls Dinky, and she says, "Rita, Corey's in the shower getting ready for work. Tara's getting ready for work. Steve and I are just relaxing. Let's pass a message." And I said, "Okay." Said, "Aaron died." She says, "You're not joking, you're crying." Within 15 minutes, I saw a post on Facebook. My cousin Dinky post. Saw my cousin-in-law's husband again. We met in June, and then we met in August. Living the life to the fullest, and the bad news hits. Got a call today, he died. So young. Not going to work today, man. So then I had to call Grandma, and I said, "Grandma, I have some bad news." She says, "Oh, it's not that bad." I said, "Aaron died." She just sat there on the phone going, "Oh my God." I could never see how someone can lose someone they love. Grandpa and her's been married like 40 years. So, but yeah, I mean, literally, it was just heartbreaking. It was like the most heartbreaking I've ever had. I had people basically stop me and say, "Where's Aaron?" Sorry about Aaron. Or, I got around, but still. I remember the lady, my Uncle Donnie, he died. And I'm sitting there and I'm cleaning up his apartment and I threw a lot of crap out that I didn't need, excess crap. And so my Uncle Donnie's sister-in-law who owned a liquor store stopped and said, "Hey Rita, you got a minute?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I need to, I'm doing this." She's like, "I'm a caretaker, but is it true?" She says, "The rumors aren't true, is it?" I said, "Do you know anyone that needs an exercise bike? Because I have a prescription for treadmill." And she actually took it and then promised she'd help me load my U-Haul up, but she never came back. But I can tell you, I remember sitting around, and I remember my sister who disowned me. I got in touch with her and she's like, "I'm done. You're disowned," right? But she had to tell. I said, "Look, it's only a courtesy call to let you know that you might want to let Lexi know, who liked Uncle Aaron, to know that he passed away." Since then, no one knows that I've been disowned pretty much by almost all my family. I wish it was easy, but it's not that way. It was never meant that to be that way, I love my husband, and so my heart was broken, I remember getting out, coming back, my phone rang. This was like Labor Day or Memorial Day or whatever, and my sister's like, "You wanted me to talk to you? You better have a damn good reason for calling after what you did." And I said, "This is a courtesy call." And she's like, "Oh, a courtesy call. So you don't have the gump to tell me that you're sorry for what you did or whatever." I said, "I can't accept something that I'm not going to take responsibility for something I didn't do." I said, "You want the courtesy call or not?" She says, "Fine. Hurried up so I can get back." I said, "This is more for Lexi than you." She said, "Oh, Lexi's angry with you." "Well, I guess you're going to both be angry with me." And she says, "Why?" I said, "Well, Aaron died." She didn't have any remorse. It was like, well, finally, Aaron got rid of you. He had to die to do it. That was it. Literally. Then I remember my therapist calling me that night. I emailed my therapist, called me and emailed my psychiatrist. And the psychiatrist says, "I want you in at the first available time because you qualify for service dog, and I'll give you all the papers and we'll fill it out together." So I went down there, got the papers. And then on top of that, I finally got to Walmart. What happened was my facial surgeon office called. I said, "I can't do it without Aaron." Well, the surgeon called me and says, "Look, if Aaron pushed for it. Now we're continuing with this project. If insurance doesn't pay for it, the doctor says I'll pay for it out of my own pocket, but I think it will pass." So there you have it, Hey, Justin, what's up? Bratwurst, I already gave you a link and things. And where are you going for these bratwursts? Because if you have a website, I'd like to see if they're shipping today. Because usually they can't ship perishables. So if you have some, you know, I wonder where Dad's supposed to be, Maybe I should call him and check on that movie real quick for him. It shouldn't take me but what, a couple minutes. I have Skype, so I can just bring him up and be like, "Hey, Dad, are we doing that movie tonight?" Or if we are, Chloe needs to help us. That's what Chloe's waiting for. I should check on Chloe in a minute. I love all of you, you know that. Really, truly love all of you, especially Hannah. But Hannah shouldn't be basically buying me food. It's not her problem, you know. You have a life to live, honey, and you don't need to worry about my eating. I mean, literally, I have to rely on Chloe to get things. Chloe doesn't want to go. Well, big deal. I'm not going to go hungry. I just want to lose a few pounds anyways. Why do you think I'm trying to finish up a block of cheese I've eaten? Yes, I know cheese ain't healthy for me. Hold on. Last one in this one. So, isn't that great? Now I get to do an inventory. How many I still got to do tomorrow? If Chloe wants to go off island, so let her go. Maybe I'll have an energy drink or two. Hell, don't know if she's gonna go get beer. I should check on that. Let me contact Dad real quick. Hold on a second, peeps. So apparently Chloe decided to give me more gift card than I needed. I just needed 5. 5 because she knows I do so much for her, and 2 is I pay all the bills anyways and everything else. So I was like, give me 5, 10, you know, so I can rent that movie with Dad. Uh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I'll wait till it's done. All right, sorry about that. Chloe asked me for something, you know. Crazy man Kurt Lar was hidden. What did Kurt Lar say? This same. Sounds like love to me. Yeah. You know, the other thing is I think Hannah's falling for me too, jokingly aside. I mean, you know, I told her she doesn't need to even worry about bratwurst, but you know, I'd like to know the website. Maybe they take food stamps. I know Walmart won't ship me any. Well, I live on an island just trying to find bratwursts. And what did this guy say, you know? Hey, Cam, I was going to ask you a question if you don't mind. Please visit Towards Eternity YouTube channel. Kurt Lar was hidden by Hannah Bug. You see, that's why Hannah likes this channel. She can sit there behind the scenes and someone says something, she can go and, you know. So, I'm just waiting to see what happens to this email coming in. I'll call it. All right, so they're called Dad real quick because he's not answering his phone. That's the thing. Dad's not answering his toboggan. No, just joking. It's not toboggan. Anyway, I'm gonna call Dad real quick just to touch base with him. There you go. His name is Dad. I'll leave a message, you know. My coffee's ready too. Hey, Dad, it's me. Sorry to bother you. Want to let you know, check your email in like 5 or 10 minutes. Chloe's gonna get that thing set up so we can watch that movie tonight if you wish. She's actually sending a $5 gift card out now. She says, early Merry Christmas. She'll figure out both for it. She figured she wanted us to spend some time tonight watching it together. Yeah, if you're interested. That's why I called you. I was looking for your email because you know you always email me around 9 saying, and I told you to check in with me anyways in case we had any other YouTube freebies you had on mind. We should still watch those when you're ready. But Chloe's setting up the gift card thing now, so we can actually watch. What we do is we just go in and hit add to account, and then after we hit add to account. When it's all done, and you know, once the email is through, and we just add it to our you know, account, and it goes into a special thing where you don't even have to use your Cindy's account or whatever, you know. And then once we rent it, we just basically both one of us click since we both rented it.
Check your email.
Poppy, Chloe just said check email. Okay. Yeah, it takes like 5 minutes for it to go through. So, but once it's done, you know, all we got to do is just add it to our account. You know, it comes up saying, you know, you have, you know, X amount, and you know that helps. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, what I'll do, because I was gonna do this anyhow, I'm gonna throw a TV dinner in and make some coffee, and I'll join you in about 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, well take your time. Once the email goes through, you know, I will, you know, I'll email you anyways. We can email back and forth. I just figured I'd check in with you anyways to find out because you know Chloe really wanted us to spend time tonight. She really wanted us to watch that movie to get my mind off everything that's happened.
What's
so.
the movie called?
Oh, did you? It's called the Tree of Life. Apparently, I don't know anything about it. Dad, do you know anything about it? Because Chloe might be interested in watching with us.
Well, I just
They recommended it, and yeah, Chloe should probably watch it. But yeah, I don't know really exactly what it's, but I like just heard it's really good.
Well, did you ever talk to Reverend Glass Riley? Because I haven't emailed him, and I haven't seen anything from FedEx or UPS or whatever it's coming.
No, I haven't.
I'll let it. I wouldn't even bother if he emails me. Emails me. I mean, I get enough emails as is. To me, I just don't really care. To me, I'm just waiting patiently. So, but yeah, I thought I would just check your email and I'll check mine and we'll get it taken care of. So when it comes in. All right. Bye bye. Love you. That was a short call, but anyways, it works. So nothing came in yet. Did you ever double check to make sure it went through, or?
It went to you.
Well, I don't see anything yet.
Nope, either.
But anyways, Dad said he's really appreciative of that. He really wants, So, a little early.
Just watch that movie. I'm gonna be in there. My PJDs are really picking up.
Well, yeah, I know what you're going to do.
I'm gonna try to resist doing it. It's just that I like just literally have to get my mind do something up back there.
Oh well, I want to do StreamYard with Sassy, but Sassy hasn't emailed me. I was supposed to buy Sassy a present, but Sassy I think gave up on our channel. So right now.
Well, if you want to give me a hug, here, we'll just hug each other. Oh.
So while I'm waiting, I might as well continue my channel temporarily, So Ray, what do you want to watch, Ray? What do you want to watch? Definitely want to watch. All right, let me see. So I need to check on the status of how many's left to do on the timer. So I got 1. No, that ain't bad. Probably do that tonight before I do my other 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So out of 20, I got 10 left, which means I could probably hammer out 9 of them tomorrow while Chloe goes shopping, which is not bad once I figure out the thing. I don't think it went through, Chloe, because it's saying there's nothing. It usually takes 5 minutes. You might want to check your email too. That's the other thing. Weird. I wonder if Dad's gonna get his over me. Ooh, look, it's pantyhose wearing crossdresser. Oh no, Chloe's calling me. All right. Amen. Tab. Dad got his, I can get mine. All right, well, Dad's acquired his, so I just got to give him that link. Another quick email. My computer's restarted, so I got 10 spreadsheets to do. I can probably get 9 of them done tomorrow, and then basically restart. And hey Ray, let's go over to eBay for a minute. Ray, definitely want to go to eBay. Ray, I was looking to buy something really cool. Definitely want to buy something cool. Which reminds me, did any of these fucking guys fucking throw a shit fit? I mean, I remember eBay giving me hell. Messages? What the fuck? Nah. Oh. Alright. go. So the guy can't even, let's see, 100% in the last 12 months. So the guy couldn't even give me negative feedback anyways, due to the fact that, you know, hold on. Great. Great. What are we doing? Definitely looking at antique TV. Definitely color television. Yes? All right, now I got to get that link for Dad, which won't take long. Definitely want to watch TV. Definitely want to watch TV. All right, so we go U.S. only. And then we go down here to the item that's called new. Definitely want new. Definitely want new. All right, so let's go over here for a second. Gotta send Dad the link. All right, so Dad wants me to watch this with him, so you know it'd be a movie now. But Hannah gets to email me anyway. Look at it. So what it wants me to do with that. So here we go. So then I do this. Click on this. Click on this. Click on this. $3.99, so it's like $4 something. $5 is good. Over here, send this to Dad. Dad was really excited about this. Here. Yeah, here at the Rita Show, you always get something entertaining, you know? All right. And they're telling me I can't do anything anyway, so. All right, so let's go down here while we're waiting. Definitely want that. 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 Ray, well, what are you gonna do with all these? Definitely can save them. Definitely save them. Buy adapter. Buy an adapter. Definitely buy an adapter. Yep, got it. Thank you. So I will go over and apply it to my account. Hoorah! Apply it to my account. Hope you enjoy this, Chloe. Well, thank you. You know what? That's great. Now I can go over to that movie that I was thinking about and go over here. Let's just go over here for a second.
Name change. I have an idea for my middle name now. Cassidy.
I was thinking Chloe Louise or Chloe Hannah
Hannah.
or Chloe Dookie.
Yeah, Dookie.
Hold on. So I'm going to go over here because it's ready for us to rent this movie real quick. Dad's making a TV dinner, so I told him to take his time. So go over here. All right. So all right. So the movie's been rented. Now I just got to wait for Dad. So now that the movie's watched, I got to wait for Dad. So it took $4.41. I told Dad that. But thank you so much, Chloe. Now that me and Dad can watch it. And now Dad's got to rent his. So I will email Dad and say, so we do this. All right, so we just wait for Dad now. So what I got to do is close this out real quick because I know exactly what to do. And we're waiting for Dad real quick. And while we're waiting for Dad, got 10 spreadsheets to do, so I will close out this, save some memory, and then we will go down the list. Well, where was I? Definitely looking at portable TVs. Definitely portable. Yes, I know. I asked you, Ray. How many little TVs you want? Every one that's mint in the box, wrapped up, put under the Christmas tree with a little device so I could use it to play games on it. Definitely games on it. Definitely games on it. Definitely games on it. Games are great. Definitely great. Hey, Ray, do you want a new dog too? Do you want us to replace you with a? Do you want us to give you the legendary new Shih Tzu? Definitely not. Definitely not.
Hated vein stealing meat. Brandon is saying.
You know, Ray, I was looking for a Vizio TV the other day. Definitely Vizio TV. Vizio TV. There's nothing. Definitely not. Definitely not. All right. So what do we got here? Definitely not. It wasn't funny, was it? No. Here we go. $150 for a edge lit Razer TV, 7-inch. It's one of those portable TVs right here. See that? Portable TVs. Definitely what could use in case of an emergency. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm good. I mean, literally, I am freaking good, man. Definitely not. 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 Is that a movie, hun? Repeat? Definitely not. I'm not broke. Ray, am I broken? No. You know, I was gonna look for something on Amazon just to be funny, Ray. Let's just see if they have it available. I think it's under movies. Yeah, you put it under DVDs and movies. It should be right here. I'm trying to find something. Here we go. Let's see. Is it available? Dad hasn't emailed me yet, so we're good. Nope. Let's see. Is there a DVD for this? Definitely right here, Ray. We found this one. The entire full collection of Abbott and Costello. You know, we should buy it. Definitely should. Who's on first? Who's on first? You mean who's on second? No. Who's on third? No. Who's on first? The man that picks up the checks on first. No, you mean who's on second? There was a joke a while ago. Has anyone ever heard the baseball joke? I guess Chloe hasn't. All right, so Dad said he'll email me. So, oh, the movie I was talking about. Okay, I will give you a link to it because it's just been bought. And if you spend $5, you can actually do a video watch for me. So, for example, I did a video watch. See, here's the movie I rented for me and Dad. And Chloe rented it for me because she wants me to spend time with Dad. But Dad hasn't emailed me. So the movie is called The Tree of Life. He said it was really big, but I don't know anything about it. So what we got to do now is click on Watch Party and we can watch it. All right. So Dad's got the watch link. So I'm going to go click on that. So So please email me in any way if you have any problems. Please email, add, and subscribe, post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, hit the like, subscribe button so it's funny for your family, including your service dogs, your cats, your bunnies. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thank you and God bless you every day. And Hannah, you may email me anytime. Thank you and God bless you and good night. I'm broken. All right.